still survive this shit.
-4.
My laptop just said UI not responding. What the fuck?
Oh god.
I mean,
That's
it's,
still have a
not
bonus
good. That
action.
is really not good.
yeah,
The
everything's
user
alright
interface?
again.
Okay.
But it said like, haha.
Wait, don't I still have a bonus action though?
I'm fairly certain. Yeah, you still have bonus action.
Alright, can I still massage myself?
No. I'm
Alright.
calling that an act for now. Technically, it should take 10 minutes, but I'm just going screw it for this one.
Very nice. Okay, wait, can I massage the one next to me? Massage it.
No. Like I'm saying, it's supposed to be an action. You get one action, one bonus action, and one movement per round. This one, now stunned, can only move at half speed. It will go 15 feet towards Zath, because it cares about nothing else right now.
This is not me, so that's good.
Anastasia gets to go now. She is going to step over this way, just so that she can see Zath. Yep. Let's see. And attacking. She's gonna go for the one that. She's gonna go for the further one because it's closer to Zath. Anastasia, attack! Missing for the first one, and it's a natural one.
Better fucking confirm that roll and better not be another fucking one.
On the ones. A 19. Now for the next attack. That one hits for 8 damage. And that is going to be the end of her turn.
Did some damage.
Ergon, it's your turn.
Okay.
Argon, do you just wanna go escape? Go get you some chicken nuggets.
Where are the? I don't know where any of the enemies are.
You saw Appy and Anastasia over here.
I mean, you can see the light.
You assume that you're gonna have to assume that essentially the combat has gone this direction.
That's 20 feet.
You can see Anastasia right there.
Okay.
You see a crystal oh no,
I'm
you
debating
better. I
taking
mean,
dash. Okay,
League
so
of
like I
Legends
either
can be a lot
attack, but
better.
I'm too far, or I dash, but then I can't attack. So actually, no, yeah, I'm gonna take dash and stand right here.
Okay, right there.
I mean, it is kind of focused on Zath, so I don't think you will have a problem.
Yep. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay, Zath, it is your turn.
Yeah, wait, I have to restart my Foundry because my UI glitched again and everything went black.
Oh,
God.
shit.
Don't worry about it, my laptop's fine. I'm checking Task Manager actively while I'm saying this.
Close the damn tabs!
I closed some tabs, believe it or not. Task Manager isn't
Yep, not
responding. Oh no.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh God.
What do you do in that situation, huh?
Good
I'm
luck.
not
You
sure.
pray. That's what you do.
Good.
Go ahead.
Pray I know nothing bad happens.
I have to see.
Okay, why are you measuring out that far?
I want to see like which point to go to so I can hit him with an Eldritch Blast, like without being hindered by the wall there, and him not being able to reach me.
Okay, I see.
Exactly. Would this work, like with 45, or would that already be in the wall?
You would be able to see him, yes.
So I would be able to
yeah.
hit him.
Yes.
Alright, so that's gonna be the space I go to. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, I see him. I see the fucker, and I'm gonna target him. Because the trick is to run away. Run away from your problems. Alright.
That is some good shit.
Exactly. Okay, what takes up the most? Why does Task Manager take up 4% of my CPU right now?
Because that's what do you expect?
Okay, I clicked it twice.
Yeah.
Okay, one missed.
Neither one hits.
And the other one missed also. God damn it!
Yep. Unfortunate.
Could at least one hit, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, okay. Anything else you want to do?
Not really. No.
Okay. This guard who attacked the Crystal Sire, well, they kind of got screwed over, and now they've twisted their ankle and are crawling on the ground trying to attack this Crystal Sire. So I will say they're attacking from prone.
I believe in them.
Let me just apply the prone. Where is prone? There it is. If they can hit through prone, I'm going to laugh my ass off.
I just realized one of the tabs that you left
Fail.
is the Shake Chat tab.
And that hits.
No, I didn't close it. I was just kicked out when everything disconnected.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can just mute my door.
Is that Crystal? That Crystal Sire has been defeated.
I'm back.
Bleh.
This can be closed.
So yeah, with its second spear attack, the creature or the guard manages to pierce through the Crystal Sire and end its life. It is now
Hell yeah.
Sunny's turn. Sunny will run here and here. Sees one remaining Crystal Sire alive. Sees a whole bunch of stuff going on. And he is going to attempt to throw the spear at this Crystal Sire.
Fuck yes.
Missing, and now he no longer has the spear.
God damn it.
And that is all that can happen for him. Jeffrey! Let's see. Jeffrey. 35. And, oh yeah, he can't do anything there. So he's just gonna have to back up and just go like, "Nyeh," nudging you slightly, Appy.
Hey, Jeffrey. No. Bad dog.
Yeah. That is the end of Jeffrey's turn because he can't get any vantage point. Appy, it is your turn.
Alright. I just do the same bullshit I was doing before. Go right over here. Wait, how much did I go? Okay.
That was 25. Yeah, so you're good.
Hey, where's my character? She doesn't. God damn, what is opening the door?
Mm.
And longsword again?
17 will hit for 7 damage. 3 damage because it's
And-
slashing.
Stunning strike. Can I use it again?
Yeah, you can use the
Make it
stunning
double
strike again. It'll re-up it, basically.
Ran out of use it. Oh gosh. Okay, I can't do it.
Oh, you have no more key points.
Okay.
So you cannot stunning strike this one.
Can I use unarmed defenses or something that is naturally there?
There is one that allows you to do one arm or a single attack for unarmed attacks. Yes, as a bonus action.
You mean unarmed strike?
Yeah, an unarmed strike.
Oh, fuck it, I'll do it.
That misses.
Fuck. Okay, so I just deal 3 damage.
Yeah, you dealt 3 damage, and that was all. But hey, any damage is damage at this point.
Ran out.
This
I am
Chris.
going to move. So I'll just
Okay. And with that,
Yes, ma'am.
I assume it's your turn. Over.
Yeah. It's over.
This Crystal Sire is now no longer stunned. And is going to move 30 feet towards Zath. Ergon, you may make an opportunity attack if you wish.
Argon?
Oh, I was muted. I said yes, please. And I was almost targeted myself. 23.
I almost targeted myself. Argon hurt himself
23
in his
for
own
13,
confusion.
So 6 damage to it. That is good.
Hell yes.
Now, how much does it hurt me for?
Yep.
Cut to the chase. How much is it gonna hurt me? How much is it gonna bite back?
Oh yeah. Well, I'm not gonna say.
Sharp
Three,
skin.
fuck yeah.
What is
Oh yeah.
Meh.
Drop it like this.
There we go. Okay. For some reason, it took a while. You will take 6 on that one, and Appy, for you take 3.
Oh. Let me move at my spot, man. Gosh. Okay. Dang.
And with that, it is Anastasia's turn. She moves to try and be able to see Zath. Cannot see him. Moves a little further. Now she can see him. And she sees the thing is still trying to chase after Zath. Going to attack it. Yoink. That hits for 6 damage. And she is going to attack again. And this time she will spend one of her style points to not beam attack. I did not want to do that. To do
Truly failed.
an extra
both
sparkly
core.
attack. Oh, yeah. These things are immune to being blinded, so it doesn't matter, but it still does extra damage. So 9 damage plus her charisma, which is a 5, if I remember correctly. Yep. So 5 more damage. And actually, that's more than enough. That kills it.
Yeah.
Yes.
And with that, we are officially out of combat.
Woo!
All right. Can we finally leave this place?
Oh, we are so in pain.
I feel like I have multiple things crawling under my skin.
I have pots, but they're expensive.
I don't have any move.
Who is gravely injured and on the brink of death?
Me.
I'm still half good, but I have stuff growing under my skin, and I don't only mean the crystals, I think.
Do we think we're gonna get into another fight before we leave?
Can we take
No,
a
please,
long
no.
rest? Nobody's supposed
Can
to.
we see?
Just take a long rest down here.
Does anyone have
I-
a magical potion?
Do we have potions?
I do.
We
But
have
they're
a
not
few
cheap.
potions.
Anastasia, give him the Heartstyle potion.
We need magical
Anastasia,
potions. to
stop
heal
his
that
heart.
Anastasia, kill
No
him.
combat.
stuff. God,
Yeah,
what the
no.
fuck?
This guard is going to just lick her wounds over in the corner here. Like, oh god.
Jeff, please
Just
move.
disappeared.
Okay, wait, let me look
Jeff.
at my.
Jeff is trying to get you to move her move so he can get through. So you guys are just kind of
Why?
pushing each other. He
Move
wants
the
to get to it.
obvious- God, fine.
Well,
You guys
newcomer, I do have maybe a potion, but I don't know. What will I get in return?
Not a kicking. Not a beat down.
Anastasia is
Just
going
take it.
to
Just
walk
Take
away
one of my
for a little bit.
potions. There. You get 7.
I'm just gonna leave.
She stops. She looks to you, stops you, and goes, "Just relax. Eventually, it will get better. Trust me."
I don't think so.
We're all trying to squeeze through this.
Get out of the way,
Alright.
get out of the way,
She-
small child.
She will stop and go. Please, like, at the very least, she looks at you. You're infected, like most of us are. We need to at least work together to go get healed.
Aegon does give me a healing potion. Does that help?
That will heal you for 7. Yes.
Thank you, Aegon.
However, that does not in any way, shape, or form affect the fact you have been infected with a disease.
Yeah, sadly. We need a magical fucking potion.
Alright. I think
Uh.
we should go and heal up.
Yeah, you guys relax. I think most everything was cleared out. I'm just going to
Okay,
take a
question.
quick look around. I will not interact with anything we haven't already.
Yeah.
Question.
Wait, can't we go to the room where they came from? Do you think there's maybe something there?
It's possibility. That's what I want to check.
I
Well,
want to
Sav,
see too.
I am not going back in there.
No, I am going. You guys can piss
Back
your
on
pants
your
over
own.
here.
My
That is
My
is
gut's
fair,
telling
Happy.
me-
You stay.
Piss babies.
okay,
can
I'm
say-
gonna try to find a way out. Can I remember where I came from?
Alright.
Yes. You remember there was a vent system that you had to drop down from that you cannot get back into over here.
I'm
What's
going.
the point of gunning back into?
I'd like to turn into a
Uh,
bedroll and nestle the rest of the mimics.
Okay. Yeah, you turn into a bedroll. You notice you have some extra spikes. Yeah, Zath, you go there. You will note there is a door right here.
Yeah. Well, does it look
I am
openable?
gonna gonna check the
Anastasia
other
looks at
hallway
it.
we
Yeah, it
haven't
looks
checked.
openable.
Alright, shall we
Okay.
try?
Would I be able to like transform into something that and put like all of the infected area at one part of my body and then amputate?
Unfortunately, you don't think that's possible.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Appy,
this is-
as you get
Ah.
there, you will notice that you will notice there is a kind of cave-in, so to speak. Let me double check this.
Can I just yell at the others? Hey, there's some
5.
hallway down here.
Yeah, this is a tunnel that seems to have been collapsed. You notice there are mangled parts of machines that are visible in the rubble.
Machines, where?
You may be able to get some of it free if you spend some time just moving it.
Wait, where is this?
Alright, I moved the rocks around so I can take the parts.
All right, this is gonna take you 10 minutes.
Alright, we can have just 10 minutes. Just move
Yeah. Over here. Jeffrey points this way.
I love
So
how we
he's
did the
real-
one thing we were not supposed to do,
Machines.
split the party. I mean, after the battle, but to split the party, guys.
Yeah.
I'd like to help. I'd like to help Appy.
Okay.
Is
Yeah,
it
it still
not
takes 10
5
minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh man.
Jeffrey is just here. Zath, are
Hey,
you gonna
Dog,
open the
can
door?
you help us or not?
Can I listen to it first?
You listen in. Doesn't sound like there's anything at all.
Alright.
You don't even need to perceive anything.
Alright, then let's open it.
Zath perceives nothing.
Yeah, you go down. Anastasia begins to follow, and so does Sunny.
Is it just... Oh, wait. It's a very tight hallway. There's
Yeah,
another
this
door.
is rather tight. Yeah, you see another door.
I want to listen in again.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Give me a perception check.
Oh, there's something behind this!
No, it doesn't necessarily mean that. I'm just saying, give me a perception check.
It doesn't necessarily mean that there isn't.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
That's
perceive even though I'm not over there.
Let me real
Wait, how far are
quickly
they?
check something.
At least not in that one, right? Am I right, guy?
Oh, they're out of 90.
That is this area. I just wanted to double check. Yeah, you just hear what sounds like a hum, and that's it.
Alright,
Happy,
I
I
mean,
might have
if
to
we're
ditch you.
already here, weapons
have to ditch
drawn,
you
gonna
over
open.
All right. You open the door, and you see the giant crystal. The thing you came here to get.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was gonna be like another cool robot.
Look at Mr. Moneymaker here. Alright,
Anastasia looks at you and goes, "Yay!"
Wait, but you're not holding. You don't have.
Anastasia
Do you have your bag of holding right now? Or
No, I do
Oh,
not.
Yeah.
I have it.
I wanted to
I do
curse,
not
but I
have my
should
backpack
not in
of
front of my
holding.
mother. We have to call them back here.
I
The
mean,
bag of
I can
holding
at
is
least
full.
pull it. I can. I'll grab it, and she does have some strength to her, so she is able to pick it up and hold it.
Well, she's a rock woman. I would hope she does.
It's not a lot, or she
You
doesn't
got
have a
the
lot of
moves.
strength, but she has some.
Yeah.
I mean, she doesn't have really any. She got
Alright.
any space there.
Time to go back to show the other guys what I found.
And
The muscle of the group is busy looking for his
As
next
the most
Megazord part.
useful member of the group.
the tech nerds are looking at the tech parts. Let's go.
We're digging through rocks.
Also, I saw a path here, I think.
Yep.
How
You
long
go
have
down
you-
that
have
path.
you been digging?
You will have your NPCs following you. Give me a second.
Yippee, I have NPCs following me.
Did you just
If my
summon
computer would
minions?
load, damn it.
That's so degrading to them, just calling them NPCs like that.
Oh, there's a guard here, I think.
You look down that tunnel. Give me a second.
What do I do? Should I kill this man? Should I not kill this man? Or should I kill this man? Only 3 options,
Okay.
2 of which are death.
You notice. Oh, hey, it's that goblin you didn't bother chasing.
Oh,
several
there you
minutes ago.
are!
The
The one you
female
saved.
goblin. And
Choco,
she is
offer the
like
man a job.
10. She's like looking at the river, looking back at you, looking at the river, looking back at you. Like she's wondering whether it would be a better idea to jump into the river and run or attempt to run or not. Because you can also see what looks to be a river on the other end.
Offer them a job, Choco.
Yeah, I will. Who do you think I am? Hey, please. Let's not be hasty here. I put my hands up. I'm like, not gonna hurt you. Just here to talk. I think we've had enough fun for today. We're on the same page?
I mean, maybe. What's going on?
Look, nothing serious. We were just looking through these halls, like, after, like, killing some crystal things. Don't worry about it. And I remember you had, like, an interaction with the guards, right? You see, we're not really the most friendly with the guards, so I thought maybe you'd like to, I don't know, join the side that's against them? I mean, I could offer you quite the lucrative job if you're looking for one.
Not really. No, thank you. I'm not really trying to. I was just trying to find some extra, like, food and stuff. I wasn't.
Oh,
really
you want
against
food?
the guards.
Yeah, don't worry. If you want to, I can offer you a job that provides that. No scavenging anymore, if you know what I mean.
Anastasia shakes her head as Sunny looks on at this.
Hey, I'm doing charity! I'm helping people!
You cannot see that she is doing this. Ergon, Appy, you get through a good portion of the rubble. You find what seems to be pieces of a triceratops.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah! Wait, like robot or bone?
Robot.
Fuck yeah! Both would be
find
cool. I
some
just
of
want
the parts.
clarification.
Yeah, essentially, you look at this and you go, oh wait, you already have a partially broken triceratops. Maybe some of these are salvageable or scavengeable to be able to fix the one that's broken.
Yes.
You know what that means.
Ergon was born to be an artificer, but just forced to be a fighter. Okay, mimic artificer sounds funny.
It really does. Zath, give me a perception or a persuasion check.
Persuasion? Okay.
Sorry. Yep.
As long as it's as long as it's like above a 5, I think it should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 17.
10 for 17. Yeah. They were pretty scared of me when they're like, you know what? Food does sound okay. What kind of job are we talking about?
Oh, nothing hard, really. I have like a small startup in Puerto Rico, and we are making currently plushies and stuff like that. And we were just looking for some workers to either help, like, put them together, or sell them, or like get the materials. Like nothing too hard. You'd get like a weekly allowance. And yeah, food should be provided for.
Paycheck?
Don't mention that it's copper. Don't mention that it's copper.
They're gonna have to roll really well to see this.
Extra straps like that.
Yeah, no. They're like, oh, this is an adolescent goblin, so this is a child.
Hey!
God damn it, what the
Children for child labor, baby!
And yeah, they're like, okay, yeah, no, that actually sounds like a good deal.
Now tell me,
are you planning to do it like
Chinese goblin too?
where is Puerto Rico? What is Puerto Rico?
What is Bundico?
I just know of the upper world above this place, and just points up.
Yeah,
Probably
somewhere
referring
out
to
there
Rascom.
into one of the directions. Don't worry. I think we're gonna go back there soon. I look over at Anastasia and I'm like, are we going back there soon?
We're gonna probably need to find something to help ourselves first.
Okay, so we're gonna look for something to help our wounds and stuff. But after that, I think we're gonna go there because I do need to check on how my workers are doing there. But yeah, I think we can lead you there. I think it'll be fine.
I'm just gonna check something real quick because, yeah, Anastasia is native to the Bellowing Wilds. Okay, so she would know about this.
Oh, so she would know the way out. Hell yeah.
Not necessarily the way out, but she knows of certain places in the Bellowing Wilds that would be helpful.
Oh, okay.
Just had to double check this.
I think I just lived in the forest. That works for me.
Yeah. She will say, yeah. She'll say, well, I mean, if we're going to leave, we might want to head towards another city that has healing pools and stuff like that we can go to. It's it's south of here.
And Bandarico's what direction again?
It's gonna be northwest. I mean, if you really want to, we can apply for a business license and start up here too.
Yeah!
Corporate
Yeah.
expansion.
Second location already. I like that sound. But yeah, then you wouldn't even have to come to Bandarico. You could like live here where you are more like knowledgeable on how stuff looks like, so you don't even have to like really change your way of life much. Truly.
Oh, okay. And they come up to you and go, my name is Plink.
Ah, please.
Putting out a hand.
I shake the hand and pull out a contract. Please sign this paper just so this deal, like, when it's black on white, it's like safer for the both of us, you know? So we both know what we're agreeing to.
In another life, Choco was role-playing as the Shadow Man.
I don't think she was role playing. I think she was the Shadow Man.
Who's the Shadow Man?
From Princess and the Frog.
Ah, that guy!
Yeah,
Oh, no.
like the.
I
Wait.
think
Won't you
think she's
won't you
Alistair
shake a
from
poor
Has Been
sinner's
Hotel,
hand?
You just
Anyway.
Speak a poor child's hand.
Anyway, yeah, you pull out the contract. They are not intelligent enough to know what is going on and sign it.
Yeah, I was like confused what you
God.
meant by Shadow Man. His name is Dr. Facilier, by the way.
Yeah,
I know. Okay.
I know.
As a very big Disney fan, and I feel like you should know this about me by now, Choco. No shit.
Well, you should have called that! Then I would have known
'Cause
who you
most
mean.
people- okay, I was trying to dumb it down for everyone else because a lot of people just know him as the Shadow Man.
Really?
Yeah, which is sad.
That is
Anyways,
sad.
No. Yeah, I didn't know. I'm not big.
see,
I'm not
like,
big.
I didn't know
SMH.
you named Dr. Facilier.
Sorry, I'm not big on Disney movies.
At least watch the classic 2D ones. Jesus Christ.
I did.
Choco, you're more cultured than I thought.
Nah, I love Disney 2D animation.
Motherfuckers, I barely remember names.
Anyways,
along with my parents.
before we get any further into this, yes, Choco, you get another worker for the and you can create another business. Next session will get to be entirely roleplay as you leave.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Finally.
Unless I decide to 1v1 Choco again.
No!
Did we? Okay, question. Did we manage to at least dig up all of the parts? Because it's more than
Yes,
10 minutes.
it like I said, it only takes you around 10 minutes to dig out a bunch of the parts and stuff. You
Yeah.
have a whole bunch of parts. Some of them salvageable, some of them not, as it was crushed under rubble.
You could probably bring that to an artificer and he'll know what to do with it.
What if I eat the artificer?
What?
Gain his knowledge.
Your
would not
Honor,
gain-
if you are what you eat, then I'm an innocent man! Kind of logic.
That is not how your osmosive properties will work for you, Ergon. I am sorry.
You don't sound very sorry. Just saying.
Because
You
I know
kinda
that's
wanted to.
I know that's a horrible, or I know that's like a horrible pitfall to fall into. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry.
I'm a post on Reddit. GM doesn't let me have fun.
How the fuck do I know? I gave you a full custom race.
He didn't let me eat the artificer and gain his knowledge.
Bad DM, bad DM!
What if I eat like a
That's my
Harvard
head,
textbook?
Then you can't become a Harvard textbook, doesn't mean you know what's written in it. A Harvard textbook doesn't know what's written in itself either!
Yeah, just because I'm a textbook, I don't know what the fuck any of this means.
Exactly.
Oh god. Oh god, I could see that turning into one of those stupid isekai animes. Like I was reborn as a textbook.
I was reborn as a textbook with all the knowledge in the world, but I'm illiterate.
I was reborn as a vending machine.
Oh my god, even better, make it a reverse isekai. So like a freaking like the hero was reincarnated as a Harvard textbook.
Just a magical textbook in in the modern real world.
Yes.
Yeah. And it's gonna have a harem of bitches.
Harem.
A harem.
One of them is gonna be an
Alright, boys,
iPhone,
why
though.
not?
Trust.
Alright.
Because it has all the knowledge.
Oh. Alright. Well, I think with that, we're good to end the session today.
Yeah.
Alright.
A child
So,
worker.
you guys have
just what I
fun?
wanted. Yeah.
Yep, I did.
We just have to get rid of thousands of parasites now. It's fine.
Yeah. Which, by the way, fun fact for you guys.
Cancer DM.
It's gonna kill us in like 2 hours, right?
You have at minimum 1 week to get rid of
1
the
week?
crystal cirrhosis.
How long do I have for my parasite? I have like another one. The
You
mushroom
have
one.
two.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your parasite functions similarly.
Okay.
You suddenly find a deeper infatuation with your Ahegao bag.
This will be interesting. Also, I should make sure Anastasia is glowing because she's now producing light holding this giant crystal.
Yeah. Now she can finally see. We needed that in battle. Oh wait, she couldn't have thrown stuff.
Yeah, oh, and one other thing. As Anastasia transforms back into her normal self,
Please don't tell me she
Uh,
crumbles.
What?
you hear a loud crack sound.
Did she
And
become a rock
honest-
again?
And Anastasia winces.
Anastasia, what was that?
Oh, nothing, Zath.
What was
It's all
that?
good.
What was that? Anastasia, what was that?
It's
She said that
nothing.
she lies to her child.
You better tell me what that was.
Nothing. And as she walks away, you see something on the ground. Give
Her
me
She on her
tits
period?
fell
Give me
off.
an
Oh no.
intelligence. Give me an intelligence check. DC 7.
Okay, I'm gonna fail this. Watch me fail this. Oh no, I succeeded.
Oh, 13.
I would have passed a DC 12.
Yeah, you notice this is half of her foot.
Anastasia, you come back right this second!
You lying.
on the ground, half of her foot. Like, if you were to take like between the middle toe or like the toes, and then like part of the arc of the heel and stuff, yeah, it's cracked like that. Almost like if a sandal were to have cut her foot.
Anastasia, I'm gonna find another one of your kind, and he's gonna do the same thing the other guy did, so you can
don't need to.
stop
It's
falling
fine,
apart!
Zath. It's fine, Zath.
No,
It's fine.
if it happens to the other foot, oh, who's gonna be crawling then, huh? Exactly!
I can still walk. It's fine.
Anastasia!
And as she walks,
I'm gonna fucking send you back to
walk.
Mom if you keep on doing this!
How? We're stuck in this country.
Well, they can't reach me, they can reach you, so probably they can do something there.
Most they've been able to do is communicate, nothing else. They can't get us, unfortunately.
Then go to a hospital or something. Book yourself a hotel. I can cover the thing.
Nothing will work. It's my curse, Zath.
And that's why you rest. Hear that, girly pop? Exactly.
And we'll continue the argument next time.
Girly pop his mom.
Before we go, can I know about the curse, because I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, you can find, or essentially, Anastasia has had a soul curse due to some reason, which shattered her soul and sent it across in various different crystals across the Bellowing Wilds.
Oh, that's why you're trying to get crystals?
No, that's not why they're getting these big crystals. These big crystals are actually a mission from Jack.
From
you remember that little
Hands.
puzzle box from last session? Anastasia knows that that the last crystal she needs is in a puzzle box of that type.
Yeah, it's in a loot box. It's in a gotcha thing. The pull rates are really low though, so we gotta invest some money into this game.
Pretty much. But yeah, here's the thing. With her soul having been shattered the way it was, it is basically causing irreparable damage to her body and will eventually kill her if she does not get all of the pieces of her soul back. Well, all of the pieces that were shattered away.
Alright. But it did happen before.
It happened a while ago. A long while ago. It was a secret that was brought, or that Anastasia ended up having to reveal to Zath. But yeah.
That's some lore drop.
Oh, and Anastasia will say, "I'm sorry, Zath. I had to transform. It made the process faster." And
Who
then
cares about
continues
speed?
to walk away.
This woman. Plague, come along.
Don't
We're
talk to your mother
doing
like
this.
that.
You're not here. You cannot scold me. You're not my dad. My dad's God. Fuck you. Get ratioed.
Pretty weak god, as we found out.
He's not weak. The thing is,
No, he's weak.
he's limited in what he can do. That's the thing
Limited
about
and
D&D.
weak.
Gods are limited in what they
Potato.
can
Your
do.
parents probably were chest and mug. I don't want to hear anything from you.
That sounds the same bullshit.
Anyways.
Limited, weak. What's the difference?
Just because someone is limited in what they can't do doesn't mean they can't snap you out of existence.
Exactly.
Just let me make fun of Zath's dad. Not in character, because I don't want to do that in character.
Oh. All right. Well, I'm glad you guys had fun. Is there anything I could have improved on here?
No, I thought it was great.
Zath
No,
as a
not
character could be improved upon, but you have no control over that.
Shut up!
working on that. Really working on that.
Hey! I'm not gonna change for no one!
You know, these past 2 sessions, Zath has felt like a lot weaker as a character. I really like Zath better in Season 1. They really dropped the ball with Zath.
Nah,
know
I
what
don't want to
happened.
hear anything from Mr. I changed my character, nah! You were fucking replaced for Season 2, dude!
Not even Season 2. That was mid-Season 1.
Mid-season, yeah, the voice actor passed away.
The
Or actually, like, due to cancel culture, the voice actor had to be replaced.
voice actor had to be replaced with another guy who looks exactly like him but wears a mustache and like, stupid glasses now.
Yeah, I have a purple chair now. That's the difference.
It almost never comes up.
Jesus
Alright.
Christ.
But it hardly comes up because Ergon's a better character or a cooler character. So like, who cares? Who cares?
Oh,
Alright.
no, that's crazy.
Oh. Alright. You guys have a
Right,
good
GGs,
day.
guys.
Yep,
Have
you
a
guys
good
too.
night.
Thank you for
You
playing.
too.
Bye bye.
No problem.
Thank you for hosting.
Alright. And you guys know what this means now? Now I will try to look for something else to do, and I want to do art, so I'm gonna try to change my setup for art. Will it work? Hopefully? I cannot guarantee anything. My laptop is having issues. But yeah, so I have to change my setup real quick, which means I have to like move some tabs. First of all, second of all, I have to change the title. Third of all, I have to change my setup IRL with my drawing tablet now in the middle instead of on the side. That was the mouse. That was the mouse. Hoping not to break any technology today. I cannot guarantee anything though. Alright, this looks good. I think I didn't break anything. Let's go. Even the camera is standing still. Like, even my phone is standing and didn't fall over. What can I say? I'm getting better. Alright. Next thing I need to do is move you guys over to here. And would it be alright for me to have a little pee break between drawing and the trying to shift my model still. Okay. And now this is art, and this is not collab, but YouTuber model making. Okay, I'ma be right back. See you in a few seconds! Ah! Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? I missed everything. Oh my fucking god, I missed my whole stream. Oh no. Oh god damn it. I was off to like take a wee little pee, and after that also tell my mother to have a good time at work because she's going to work today. I was about to ask where my model is. There it is. There it is. Well, I mean, my current model, not that guy, not that one, not that one. You know what I mean? Not that one, but like this one. Yeah. Why am I out of breath? What did I do? What did I do? I'm gonna take the background music of this song as my like current background to like draw. Yeah, God, it's been a while since I streamed. If you ask yourself why I only streamed like twice this week, counting like Monday and Friday, it's because I've been really fucking tired. I had an exam yesterday, and I didn't expect to be thrown for a loop that much. Also I watched some Pantheon stalking with my mother, and honestly, 1 day of brain rot was enough for 2 days of nothing. All right, so let's try to work on the model. Well, what is hindering you driving? Nothing. My imagination. Okay. So what do I want to do? I want to keep shading. Guys, I'm so excited. The coat that I'm getting for my birthday came in today, and I got to try it on. Like, it's so cute. Oh, it makes me so happy. Okay. Okay, the ruffles look good. Happy with the ruffles. I'm still considering, like, is the thigh too much? Like, is it too tight? Do I have something I could tie around my thigh to, like, look? I don't know if I do. Do I have a ribbon? Oh, wait, I have a belt! Okay, let me, oh, wait, you cannot even see anything! V-hand! Come the fuck on. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna look for a belt to do the thigh thing. Okay, I see how it's supposed to look now. It was for science, and I'm allowed to do things for science. And the science is, how does a thigh look if there's a thing strapped around it? Because it doesn't look like this. Indeed, it doesn't. Good. This should be like... By the way, you remember when I was struggling with the hand here? Like with the wave hand? So last piece. So last time I drew this, I just looked at the hand again and I was like, fuck was I on about? It looks good. Like if I take this, duplicate it, and put it on like the other side, like flip it. Flip horizontal. Like yeah, this is the vibe, you know what I mean? Like this, like, hey guys. Like yeah, I can see a good wave with this. Just like the piece. Like if I duplicate this and then flip it, edit, transform, flip horizontal. Like yeah, this is a good piece. I know what I was on about. Okay, wait, maybe this finger needs to be changed a little bit, just an itty bitty tiny bit to be more like here. Yep, got it. Whew, so you may ask yourself, Choco, what did you do this week? Okay, so I actually didn't do a whole lot. I had like my classes, I had school stuff, just like the general things. Yeah, like I don't even know what to really tell you. So basically I had my IT exam yesterday, right? And we get like, I think nearly 4 hours for it now. Just because we are supposed to prepare for the, I think 4 to 5 hours of the final exam. And honestly, I feel like it was easier than I thought it'd be. Okay, this is the legs. I need the thigh. Where's the other thigh? This is the other thigh. Alright, so basically I need this to be like this, and then this to be like this. Like for it to look bigger. Okay, but I need to like round it out a bit. Like I don't know how to describe it. Just has to like go like this, I feel like. No, this is too much. Yeah, this looks about the thing. This looks like about how it looked on my thigh. Because I did take my thigh to test it. Yes, I have skinny thighs. By the way, I also noticed I could make her hips a bit wider. Because when I've been looking at my body recently, I was like, you know what? You know what? My hips are wider than this. So I'm gonna take her hips. Here are her hips. Can I get a symmetry ruler, maybe? Where do I have the symmetry ruler right now? Wait, I saw a ruler here. There's a symmetry ruler. Just put it on mute, body. Here's... No. Okay, the hip. It's so hard to find everything I need here. Hips. Here. So I feel like... Okay, I need to turn off the clothes. And I need to turn off the color. It's basically like this. My hips are more like this, I feel like, IRL. Like, I don't have much up there, but I have some pretty good hips to compensate for that. Like this. Yeah, this is the hip shape. And that would also mean, you know what that would also mean. Give me the legs. Give me the thighs. Where are the thighs? Wait, they should be up here. Ah! I'm so bad at navigating my things. Okay. So I'm just gonna take this and try to adjust the width a bit. How would this look? Wait. Come on, just adjust correctly. Can't be that hard. Yep. And now I flip it. I get it. To like adjust to this. Yep. This looks about right. Oh my god. I got it! Yee. Okay, that makes me really happy. Okay, this will erase. Alright. Yep. This is what I want. I also haven't made the wings yet. Should probably do that someday. Oh no, I did. Oops. I haven't made the wings yet! Wings just turned the fuck off. Alright. I think I can color some of the clothes, right? Like, I want to color the scrunchies now. Where's the color? Let me color the scrunchies. What color did I make them again? Okay, this is the choker. Which we colored in pretty well, in my opinion. Shirt, sweater, bunny, shoes, scrunchies. Okay. I wanna do the scrunchies. Cause look at them, they're so cute. Okay. They're not entirely colored though. So I'm gonna change that. Alright. So I've been watching a lot of panty and stocking like recently. I think I finished like 10 episodes? It's pretty good, I like it. Like the thing that I like about it is that sure, it's a very shits and giggles type of show. Like it doesn't take itself seriously, you know. There's like angels and they fuck and they swear and whatnot. They're like basically the 7 deadly sins or something like that. But when it wants to, it can be serious. And I really, really like that. It's like, there's been one episode, like, I don't want to spoil too much, but about a father, and his daughter's like a big fan of the duo, like Panty and Stockings. And he's like, and her like wish for her birthday is to like meet them, but like, who the, like, Panty and Stockings don't give a shit, right? They like have monsters to beat. But the episode like doesn't start out with jokes about this guy, even though he is a loser. He is genuinely a loser. Like, he's been at the same job for like how many years? More than the chef has been there. And he's still bad at his job. Like, he's just not a talented worker at all. People are making fun of him. He's bad socially. Like, you could make so many jokes about this guy. But the show doesn't do that. Because in this episode, you're supposed to, like, feel for him. Because this guy, yeah, he's a loser, but he's doing his fucking best. And so the show, like, establishes that. And shows, like, him, like, how, like, these monsters are made. It's a bit like the, Danadan episode with the mother and the, daughter with, like, the, I think the ballet thing, monster thingy. Yes, it's a bit like that, in my opinion. And it's honestly really sad. And I really like how they do show like genuine and heartwarming moments. But then the next moment they are like, I don't know, sitting on the toilet and just shitting their guts out. You know what I mean? But it's not really the next moment. It's like these small episodes, and every small episode has its own like thingy going on, and it's just really nice. I really enjoy it. It's like something I feel like a lot of shows are trying to be, but don't entirely succeed in being. I feel like scrunchies have this like very iridescent material, right? Was it that iridescent? And one more layer, make it lighter even. What? Oh. My mother let in the cat, saying, "Oh yeah, I'm leaving." And I was like, okay, alright. I'm not good at shading, but I'm doing my best to bullshit this. Hello, kitty. Do you have something to tell the people here? Alright, he's just sitting on my lap now. I have kitty on lap. Kitty on lap approves of the things I do. Trust the kitty. Ugh! Touch me with this wet nose. How dare you? Stop touching me with wet nose. Alright. Don't go on the table, please. That's the one thing I'm gonna ask you not to do. Because that is a bad vibe. By the way, while off stream, I have added these butterflies here because that has been an idea. And I feel like it adds a lot to the whole thing. Yeah. I also need to fix on here. It's a thigh guard. Well, it's not really a thigh guard. I think it's a garter belt, but who cares? Who fucking cares? Please, just let me do this. Like this. Alright. We did that. And I'm gonna keep... Okay, I think I'm happy with that shading. Especially if I turn on the hair, which should be down here somewhere, I hope. Yeah, it should be here. Yes! I really like how they pop on this hair, because she does have like dark hair. Like you see that the material is like really shiny now. And it really like puts your focus on the head immediately. Yeah, that's great. That's good. Okay, what else did I do? Other than like panty and stockings. Oh yeah, I finally understood physics today! Oh my god, you won't believe it. Like, usually in physics, like I'm good at maths. Super bad at physics. Like, not even kidding. I don't like physics just because I don't understand it. I'm gonna be honest. But today, the gods have blessed me with knowledge. Which is honestly really great. Okay, I need to color the hairpins. Wait. Stocking shoe, nails, scrunchie. Hairpins. I'm just gonna color them in one color for now because I'm gonna cut them up later. And I'm gonna use a color I can easily see. So I make sure I color them all. But yeah, I finally understood physics. So basically, currently we're doing like the photon law or something like that, which basically means like if there's UV light falling onto like a metal surface and it's negatively charged, the negatively charged electrons like leave the metal plate to like, I don't know, pursue a future with the photons, because the UV light basically acts like little particles or something called photons. And yeah, it's like nice. I finally understood it. It's so great. Like I said, I'm not the best at thing. Wish I was better at physics. I am not. I'm just not. What are you doing? He's like rubbing against my shirt. Boy, kitty, knock it off. Knock it off. Ugh. Ooh, and I recently like really flexed. I flexed my English knowledge in English class, saying stuff like, okay, what stuff is impressive? I forgot the word. Was it coercion? I don't think it's coercion. But something with urgent or something like that. Which, with a bad thing. But it was pretty interesting. It was pretty good, because I'm good. Nah, I like my skills that I have in classes. They make me seem good, I don't know. I'm not that good, but people seem to think that I'm good just because I can't say a few words good. Okay, I can like theoretically do something like this. Or like this. Or I could color them like metal thingies. Or I could make them white. Honestly, I feel like, yeah, white. Because, even pure white looks like grayish here. I can maybe do like a little spray tan of like a bit of like darker gray. So the white looks a bit better. Okay, so the white gets a few strips now. I don't even see him. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Because I feel like this looks good. Okay, you know, like, okay, that's at the eyes though, down here, I believe. Okay, not the mouth, but the eyes. Not the eyebrows. But like this little line. Where's like the one? Is it in color? Is it genuinely just in color? Wait. No, it's not. Not there at least. It's not with pupils. Has to be somewhere here. Where is it? Me when I cannot find the layer. There it is, found it. Because I feel like I can make it a bit bigger. Just a little bit. Okay, maybe not like this bigger, but like... like this. Make it bigger near the ends. Like still keep like the basic shape of it. Just make it thinner. Like, how'd that look? So pull it up. It's like this. Yeah, I think this has more purpose. So I'm gonna take this, gonna duplicate it, gonna erase this part, and I'm gonna edit transform, flip horizontal, show it to me. You like pull it out a little bit. So delete this one again. Gonna pull it down a bit so it's like this. So this one's closer to the thing here. This one's farther away. Because I feel like that would have a nice effect. Duplicate and flip horizontal. I did something bad, I feel like. Okay, now. And yep, looks good. I like it. Okay. Now. I want to go over to the shoes. Give me them shoes. It should be in color question mark shoes. Put it in the folder. And first I'm coloring like the sole here, right? Wait, first I gotta put the thing here. I'm also still thinking like if I'll be able to like finish this model before my birthday or not. Cause it'd be nice, but I kinda doubt it because I'll be gone for a week. Yeah, I'll be going on my last class trip of my life. And after that, there's gonna be like what, a week? And I still like need to finish the shading. I still need to even start the rigging. So not too sure on if I'll be able to do this. I mean, I'll do my best. I just cannot promise anything at all. Okay. So first of all, I'd like to make some highlights. Because I feel like these shoes would have some nice highlights. Like on the tip here. Because they do look shiny in my opinion. And I feel like it should be bigger. Like this. Yeah, and now tinier highlights on these. And no. Even tinier highlights. And a little highlight on here. Nah. Okay, this is good, yeah. Okay, the next part is the shadow. So it's like, so this, but it's like darker. And now, wrong marker. Because I don't need the marker, I need the pen. Because it does a softer shadow. Why isn't it really, yeah, stabilization. Put that bitch on. Get me that bitch on the fucking phone, man. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna shade the stream. I'm not gonna do anything big. You know, I thought today, for some reason, that if I stream today, I'm gonna have so much to talk about. But right now my brain is like empty. And that happens sometimes during streams. You have to learn to deal with that. I mean, I'm still bad at dealing with that, but you have to learn to do it. You know what I mean? You just have to accept that sometimes not every stream is gonna be like the best. Okay. Like now, like today, I feel like it's gonna be, I don't know. I just feel like the vibes is kinda off somehow. Cannot explain how though. Sometimes it's just off. Okay. This is what we do with the ears. Also, I really want to like do this. Like the ears are actually like just fabric, like kind of folded down at like this tip. And it would also have like a little marking here, I believe. Not too sure though. And well, actually no, I don't think it would be that big. If anything, it would be like this size. And okay, the back needs a bit more shadow. Like this. Now I also want to like add the heels because the heels ain't gonna they ain't gonna be like that cheap. They just ain't. I'm gonna make them black. I keep making new layers even though I just want to clip the layer onto the thing. Okay, gonna make it black. How does this look? If I make it white, would it look better? And I'm gonna take like a very pale pink here. It's basically like a white. No, I think it looks worse. And I think like a gray or something would be the ideal choice. Alright, so this is like approximately how I want them shaded. I'm not gonna shade them completely because I know I'll have to like take these things and like shade them, I don't know. Like I have to fill them in with color a bit differently. I feel like am I happy with the shading on the shirt? I think I want to change a little bit on it, at least. Shoes. Where is the... So this should be... Sweater. Sweeter. Okay. I'm gonna take the blur brush, or like, no, not the blur brush, but the blur tool. And I'm gonna blur out some of the edges. I feel like that's like necessary. Okay, like this. And it already started looking better, yes. This is what I need. I just need to know what to blur. For example, this is only blurred a little bit because it still needs to appear like a little dent. No. That can be blurred a lot. Yep. Okay. And if I now put like something a little bit lighter on the sweater, like would it ruin it if I did like this? Or if I went in with a bigger brush and did like this, would it ruin it? I mean, I know what, I'm a believer. I'm a believer. This looks pretty good. Okay, I just need to like do the same tactic I did with the blur on like some of these other areas. Because yeah, some could use the blur, some would be better unblurred. Like generally just a soft blur on everything. That's just my rule of thumb. I like leave a couple of edges sharp as a knife. Because you'll want those edges for some reason. I don't know why. You'll just want them. You know, with that edge over there, that's an edge you want. The right edging. Am I right, kitty? He put his arm on me as a hug and I kissed his forehead. Is there anything more romantic than a kitty and their owner? Alright. Sweater bows. I'm gonna do the skirt later, I feel like. Right now, what would be good? There's the bunny, there's the skirt thingy. Like these things. Where's the stockings? Okay. Stockings. I'm just gonna include all of them in here. And I'm gonna, first of all, shape these. They're gonna have an airbrush of like a lighter gray at the front. Because I feel like those are like those reflective, or like thin nylon thingies. You know what I mean? Wait, if it's nylon, couldn't I like do this? Well, you basically don't see it now. It doesn't work. Doesn't work with Choco, unfortunately. Okay, but this makes it actually look like nylon, so that's good. Like the current tactic. Ah, fudge! Wrong layer. Now, erase some stuff here. Go down here. Do like this. Oh, I actually like the idea of having like a little spot here. Where it's not showing as much. Like I can still put it there, but it's not showing as much, yeah. Ouch. Like for some reason I woke up today and there was like a red dot on my forehead. I think it's a bite. I don't think it's like a pimple. Which sucks, because getting rid of a bite in a short amount of time is harder than getting rid of a pimple, in my opinion. Okay, like this. And the socks are done. Now I need like the frills to be shaded. So I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna make them with a like shiny material as well. I feel like that would be good. That would be something good I could do. Okay, give me this. And I'm also gonna like, I don't know. I think I'm gonna I have to draw all the layers because I feel like, at least for these here, it has like 2 layers of frills that I made because one layer looked like very boring. Plus I have to still do like the ribbon that goes around them. Why is my cat falling on my lap while laying sideways? How is he doing that? He's like really a master of doing something I have no idea it was even possible. But what opened? I didn't open anything. Didn't close out of the program. Like, why would I do that? Alright. The thing is, I know I don't have any real topics today, and it sucks. So I wish I could talk to you guys. I mean, I wish. Ooh, philosophy, by the way, right? So philosophy, we're doing contract now. And honestly, he's a cunt for having a philosophy, like a theory like he does. Because it's so complicated. He's like, oh yeah, like, we completely neglect the consequences of actions, right? But if to know if a thing is morally good, you have to ask yourself, could this be a law applied to everyone? And if it has a logical contradiction, then you say nah. Otherwise you say yeah. Like the fuck? You know what I mean? Like it's so weird. Okay, duplicate layer. I'm gonna erase here. So I only have like the top layer of the frills. Because I kinda only want the top layer. Alright. I know how to draw and do line art, trust. As you can see by my skills shown here. Okay, I think this is it. And if I would, like, for example, color this a lighter color, you'd see the difference. Yeah, make it white. Or not white. How would red look? No, how would black look? Nah. Pink. Lighter pink. Or darker pink. What if darker pink? Yeah, I actually like this. I actually really like this. Okay, so gonna do this. For that, I'm gonna erase a little bit from here. So I'm gonna like make these a bit more transparent. So I can erase this part. And erase everything from the top here. And erase like this part. So I have a smaller thingy to work with. I'm gonna take this, gonna color it all in. Gonna add this on top of it. And yeah, we got a thing. Also gonna make a ribbon. This can be a lighter color though, I believe. gonna either be like black or it's gonna be white. Nothing in between. Like it could either be like this or it could be like this. I don't know. Okay. Maybe I should do the bow on it as well first. Because I feel like the bow should be black at least. That much I do know. I'm cultured like that. Trust. I still have to pack my bags for like the class trip. We're gonna be driving 7 hours. And after that... wait, did I say 7? I meant 4. Am I dumb? Yes, I am. Any more questions? I don't think so. Okay, I think we can take like this pink. Like this red pink-ish color. And add it to this heart here. I think that's gonna look very dandy. Yes! Oh, those are pretty socks. And now I will first add highlights to them. Yeah, you can jump down. No one's stopping you. My cat just was just like "Rrr," because he wanted to jump down. Like no one's stopping you, baby boy. It's a clear path down. Like what are you stressing about? Like, what's going on? Eddie! Hey! Shouldn't you be asleep? Eddie? How you doing though? How you doing, girly? God, I'm thinking of how to shade this, man. Like this, I think. For a 5 me not eat well. Oh no. That sucks. How are you doing though, Eddie? Okay. I'm currently trying to shade this, but it's not going as well as I planned. Yeah, I'm going to erase this. And first of all, add like a shine to it. To all the points I feel like that need a shine. Like here, like this. Okay, I miss you. Aww. Miss you too. I'm gonna be gone for a week. But after that, I think I'm gonna do a longer stream on the 11th. Because I wanted to do one on the 10th, but the 10th of October is... Well, to say the least, I have an exam there. Why school? Why'd you put an exam there? Because it hates me. It's proven legally. Okay. And you're gonna have your birthday soon too, Eddie, right? So exciting. Do you have a birthday present already? I wanna know. Because I have one and it's very, very cute. I'm getting like a coat. I sent it in Discord. I don't know if I can show it right now. Wait, let me pull it up just so you guys know what I'm talking about. If you're not in the Discord yet, I mean, no, you could always join the Discord. That'd be pretty cool. Okay. Oh yeah, no, this shading is looking awful right now. It should be on my channel. In general, I believe. I'm gonna download it. And I'm just gonna download it. And I'm gonna browse. Should be this. Like, look at this code. Like, please look at it. Like, it's so cute. It's so cute. Like, you know, I feel like it gives some major, like, Victorian era, like, aristocrat going out to buy stuff. It gives you CL vibes from Black Butler, that's what I mean. And it arrived today, and I got to try it on because, like, we had to look at the size. Because the size, like, if it's off, like, we have to send it back in the span of 2 weeks, and my birthday is more than 2 weeks away. So yeah, I got to try it on. It's really cute. Interesting code you ordered. I know, right? And the thing is, I couldn't find it anywhere in my size because I think they stopped production on it. I only found one XS left on one website for like nearly double the original price. It was like 260 euros. I paid 100, my parents paid 160, so we went kinda even. We went kinda halfsies. Gives me maid vibes. Maid vibes? Nah. You know who this reminds me of? Wait, I gotta show you a picture. Images. Okay. Where's a good outfit I can show of him? Phantom Hive. Green. Now let me. I'm just gonna save it. No, it's a WebP P thingy. Is this a WebP? Oh, it's a WebPP. I'm looking for a good picture. Don't mind me. Ah, CL, come on. Come on, why are you doing this to me, man? Wait, no, what am I doing? I can go into the Discord with the girly pops. And in the thing here, one sent in a picture of CL with that exact code. So I'm gonna download that. And I'm gonna browse this. I'm gonna show you that. Like, come on. It gives vibes of him. That is his vibe. You cannot tell me it's not his vibe. We're gonna be so twinsies. 260 euros, yes. 260. Some websites offered it, like most websites offered it for 160. One website even offered it for 80. But they were all in sizes L or larger, and I need an S at least. XS preferably. And I found one of those coats left in XS on one side, and it was very expensive. But it arrived, it's good quality. I'm happy with my purchase. It's gonna serve me for a few years at least. I don't think it's his vibe. Shut the fuck up, you don't know anything, Andy. How you doing though? But not? It does give me like Victorian era, either aristocrat or detective, and I love that. I'm gonna get a new beret, probably like a green one either, where I like embroider something on myself, or I'm gonna get a. Oh god, I cannot even describe that kind of cap. I have to draw it. So basically, also kind of beret-ish style. So it would be like kind of like this, but then it also has like the thing that like god, I cannot even draw it properly. Like, you know, like what's a kepi in English? Is it just a cap? I think so. Yeah, like kind of like baseball cap kind of vibe. Like the front of it has like the cap from the baseball cap, and like the other thing is like a beret. And like black or leather or something like that. It often has like lines like these. I think that would be a vibe, you know what I mean? I think Coraline has a hat like that. It's a vibe, trust me. More like 1950s British American housewife during winter. I can see that. The thing is, it is supposed to be like 1950s themed, so yeah. For me personally, I feel like it also gives like British. It just gives British for me. But I'm open to any other interpretations of that outfit. Also, like, the reason I ordered it is because like last year I wanted to maybe get it, but I already got my pink coat last year, and it was already expensive enough. And I thought, like, you know what? Next year they're probably gonna restock that one, right? They restock that because it's a very pretty coat, right? They didn't restock it. They didn't restock it. I think they took it off of production even. So this year I was like, shit. It's now or never. I'm either getting this coat now, or it's gonna be gone. It's gonna be gone for good. And I decided to just get the coat because I really like it, and I'm gonna wear it. I'm gonna look very cute. You're so lucky you can buy all these. If I tried, my mom would come straight to Bucharest just to kill me. The thing is, it's my birthday, and I have paid 100 euros extra because I asked my mom, like, what's my budget for a birthday present? She was like 150, and I was like, all right, I want this coat. It's 260. I'm gonna give you 100. So it's in the budget. And she was like, yeah, that works. So that's what we did. And I'm very happy. My mother also seems very happy because we saw it today and it was so cute. Especially with a little cape on the shoulders. Just have to like practice making like bows in the front. Like tying them well. Other than that, yeah, the thing is, otherwise I would be very, very indecisive about my birthday present. Bucharest? What are you trying to say? Andy, speak English, please. I don't understand what you're saying. But yeah, I'm happy about it because it's very cute, in my opinion. In my opinion, as we all know, is the correct one. Okay, maybe I should turn off this, just so I can see behind this. And now, just let me... Thank you. I'm doing well. Thing. Yep. All right, yeah, that looks pretty well shaded. That's what you said. You chopped the capital's name. I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry. For me, it looks like Bucharest or Bucharest or yeah, or Bucharest. I don't know how you say it. Believe it or not, I'm not very well versed in like names. Okay, I gotta make this shiny. So how do we do this? We first give it a shadow, like on this side. First make it like, make it believe. And after that, another one. Give me this color. I'm gonna make it lighter. Gonna make my brush smaller so I can give a little highlight like this. Yep. That's what I'm doing. Got a little highlight. But yeah, I'm excited because on Thursday we're gonna go to a karaoke bar actually. It's fine, but yes, you say Bucharest. Okay, Bucharest. Yeah? Okay. Or if it makes it easier, Bucharest. What is that right? Is it cha or ka? Like, am I doing the cha-cha-cha or am I a crow? Wait, karaoke bar? Yeah, on Thursday we're going to the karaoke bar with like my math course, the sociology course, and the philosophy course. No, cha. Cha. I'm saying cha, not chia. Cha. Or do you mean ka? Yes, yes, yes. Can you write cha or ka? How do you pronounce it? Cha or ka? I'm so confused! I think the delay is making this worse. It's making it way worse than it has to be. Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, it's already locked, okay. I want to say I'm gonna lock it, but if it's already locked, then it's fine. Give me the light color again. The dark color, give me the light color. So I can dual wield colors. It's so confusing trying to shade stuff, I'm telling you. It's like bad. I have to be a crow, as you said it. Okay, Bucharest. Okay. So Bucharest. So I'm a crow. Caw-caw. Bitches. Caw-caw, bitches is nice. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the legs we have shaded pretty well, in my opinion. Oh, wait. I still have to shade one part. And that part is the under thingy here. Give me this. Make it darker. Ah, why did you make yourself bigger? Stop it. Don't become bigger. You don't get that privilege. I think it's not dark enough. I think it needs to be darker to be seen. Like, it doesn't have much presence anyway. So you really have to, like, try to emphasize where it's big and where it's small. Like this. But yeah, I'm excited for the karaoke bar. And what else are we gonna do? Oop, I saw your phone EP on you. Ah, sorry. Oh my god, no! You should sleep, idiot. Don't apologize. If you can sleep while during this, then that's great. Then I'm happy. Because we all should sleep. Know what I mean? Yeah. Finally, I can sleep peacefully now that I know you. Now that you know how to say it. Only now you can rest in peace. Rip. So I feel like this is done. Oh, I miss you so many. I miss you very much as well. Stockings. Thigh guard. Yeah, I have to adjust. Oh, I have to adjust this real hard. I think I'm just gonna recolor this. I'm gonna keep this so I know the colors, like the color scheme. We have this and we have this. And now I'm gonna fill this. Refer to other layers. With the dark. Ah! Sorry. I didn't expect it to do that on the other side, even though that's what it's supposed to do. I'm just dumb like that. I have no brain, literally. Ah, it happens, it happens. Ah, it's crazy to think that I'll be celebrating my 2nd birthday with you guys. Like, wow. That's crazy. The fuck is a thigh guard? The fuck even is that? I called it a thigh guard. I don't think that's the right that's the right thing. It's more like a garter belt. I was pretty close with guard, but it's a garter belt. How do I know that? Panty and stockings with garter belt. Because I asked my mother what the fuck patvers means, and patvers is like literally garter belt. And she was like, yeah, that's like the type of thing. They're usually worn like under a skirt. Wait. Garter belt. Like images. No, that's not really garter belt. A thigh guard. Thigh guard. Like, what is it called? No. Thigh ribbon name. What is it called? Ribbon name. God, I know the thing exists. Ribbon around thy name. Oh my god. I don't need a tattoo! Okay, maybe belt around thy name. If I Google this name, will I get what I need? Nope. That's not what I wanted. Sexy? Thigh harness! Is that it? Is that it? Wait. It's pretty close. God, I cannot find it. I know it exists. I just don't know the proper name for it. Like that thing you usually wear under a skirt. It's matching to your panties or like to your socks. And thigh highs, long socks, leg warmers. Yeah, wait. Can you show my model look cute? Okay, yeah. I can show you. Oh, Eddie's model as well. I just gotta look where it is again. I still gotta rig it, and I still gotta like do the layers. Eddie's. There, this is Eddie's model. It's very bright compared to mine, but it looks really cute. Yeah. I'll just ask my sister about it, Choco. Yeah, that's a good idea because I cannot find out for the life of me right now what it's called. But I know it exists. You know what I mean? It's so frustrating to not know what it's called. But yeah, this is like, she has it. Like, God, I wish I knew what it's called. Thigh. Like, it's very close to a thigh harness, I believe. Thigh harness. Sexy. Will Google show it to me? Google. Because Bing doesn't want to. Google. Come on, Google. Okay. It's yeah, that's the thing I mean. Leg harness, strap, leg garter. Leg garter. Is that it? Yes! We found the bitch! Thigh harness sexy! Suspenders, yeah, I think it could also be a suspender. But from what I found, the correct thing I'm looking for is a leg garter. So I was close with garter belt. It's a leg garter. Jesus Christ, that took so long. Leg garter. So basically, it's a thing you wear around either one or both thighs. I prefer the look of one thigh. And it's a belt or like a oh, usually it's a belt. Sometimes it's like a fabric thingy. And like I said, usually either matching the socks or lingerie. I feel like it looks very cute if you wear like a skirt and then you have a leg garter. Yeah. Oh my god, now I know a new word! Let's go! Vocabulary grows evermore. Just like when I googled what the white of the eye is called to correctly put sclera into my things. Probably a 50-minute side quest. Let me fulfill my side quest, please. Ah, Lake Garter. Yes, it's called Lake Garter. I now know. I am now knowledgeable. I'm smarter. Is Choco smarter than a 6th grader? I hope a 6th grader doesn't know what a Lake Garter is. That would be bad. So probably, yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna make it fabric, because I feel like Choco would rather wear a bit of fabric here. I mean, I personally would prefer to wear fabric garter instead of like one out of leather, because I feel like leather, it could like I don't know, it's just not as stretchy, and it could like, if you make it too tight like this, because I like wearing stuff tight, at least when I draw models, right? It could like quote unquote shut your arteries and stuff, if you know what I mean. Like, but with a rubber band, you often don't have that issue because your skin is still stronger than that. Me right leg squish your socks. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing I needed there. So now I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna... Can I make it pinker? Yeah, I can. No one's stopping me. They're not God. They cannot stop me. Ha! I found a loophole. If they're not God, I cannot be stopped. Haha. Checkmate, world. Alright. But yeah, I'm kind of happy to have like a week break of school now. I hope I'll see a lot of cool stuff. We'll be. I think I can drop it because I don't think we'll be the only class going there and stuff. We'll be in Amsterdam. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. I hope I'm not gonna smoke. Well, I'm not because I know myself, but I can still pretend like I'm a bad bitch. Nah. I just generally don't do stuff like that. You know, I actually, fun fact, I tried vaping once. And then I immediately quit. Just because it was like, alright. That's lung cancer with like the taste of strawberry. Do I really want that? And I told myself no, I don't. So I stopped. Because I'm a good bean that takes care of her health, at least to some capacity. Alright. And like the second time I tried it, my lungs already hurt, so I was like, yeah. Honestly, 6th graders know everything now where I live. I live close to school. I see 6th and 7th graders walking around kind of little slurs and think they shouldn't know. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I already knew a lot of stuff in 6th grade because internet. Amsterdam, tell me more. Yeah, we'll be going to quite a few places. I'm so excited because I've never really been to Amsterdam. I've been to a place nearby, but never in Amsterdam itself. And yeah, I just hope we're gonna have a lot of fun. Choco's a vapor. Like I said, I tried it once. I didn't enjoy it. Like, it didn't taste bad, but it felt like I was doing something bad because it is bad. And just knowing factually that it is bad for your body and can lead to addiction to vaping, which later can lead to addiction to smoking because that's a kind of slippery slope there. I said no. Yeah, that because sure, I would be part of the group that vapes in class, which was the majority. But I thought that like my health is more important than a fleeting trend that will leave people's lungs like dead. So I was like, alright. I'll wait with that thing. As you can see, Choco's very responsible. At least one thing I can proudly say about myself. Alright. What else can we shade? Ooh, we could do the shirt. Wait. Stop it. God, I'm listening like to the in the background I'm listening to music. And that music is from a comedy song. Which it's a Russian comedy song called Lydia Has Chlamydia. And honestly, it's such a vibe. Guys, you don't get it. Lydia Has Chlamydia is so good. Because, okay, I can tell you guys what happens in the song. Because, basically, it's about Lydia. Hi, Randomity Died. How you doing? I was just talking about a song called Lydia Has Chlamydia. Sounds so bad. But basically, it's about Lydia, and she's telling her parents, like, hey, I want a kitten or a puppy or whatever. And her parents are like, Lydia, come the fuck on. You're like 32. You can like get whatever you want yourself. And then in the song it's like, yeah, Lydia has chlamydia. Like, what are her parents gonna say? And it's just pretty funny in my opinion. Also, I made Choco thicker. You cannot take that from me. Because I looked objectively at my body recently and I was like, okay, no. I do have those hips though. Because I do have those hips though. That makes me not want to hear about it. Aw, man. It was really funny. Later in the song, there's a zombie apocalypse. Because, surprise, surprise, Lydia didn't keep her chlamydia to herself and gave it to her parents. And then they started drinking antibiotics that you're not supposed to drink while you have chlamydia. And so they had a reaction and her parents became zombies. And now the whole city is suffering because Lydia didn't tell her parents that she had chlamydia and gave them chlamydia. Yeah. That's the song. Guys, you have to admit it's pretty funny. You have to admit it's pretty funny. The same band also has a song about an old BDSM guy called Tarenti. And he do be crazy. There's a lyric. It just mirrors your stream really laggy. I mean, on my view, it also shows me that my stream quality dropped, but in the thing itself, I don't know, it doesn't show me much. I think Twitch is acting up though. Because Twitch isn't... It's not showing me many followers. It's not showing me any raids. It's showing me, like, on my activity feed, like, 4 things. Which is just not true, you know what I mean? Yeah, never mind, Firefox eating up all my RAM. Oh, no. But yeah, as I can see, I have a little, Hornet. You have Hornet there. So, you like watch Silksong? Or it seems like my Twitch is also dying. I wonder what I forgot I have Battlefield running in the background. I'm such an idiot! You are an idiot. I'm smart though. I'm the smartest there is. I have all the brainiest brain cells in my brain. But yeah, I looked at my body and I was like, damn, my hips look wide. Like, I feel like my hips look wide compared to my thingy. Okay, maybe not that wide. Maybe... I'm thinking like, it's not that wide, I think, though. Like, yeah, it's kind of wide, but not that wide. A little less wide. Let's make it a little less wide. Oh no, Choco's taking away her wide hips. What are we gonna do? Stab her. Hips? I played... Ooh... Nudes! There's no nudes. This is not nude. It's just a blank slate. I think this is good. So give me the legs. Let me adjust the legs a little bit. And adjust this side also. Like this. Yep. Ooh, oh no, naked. Nice art smash. Guys! This is not nude. This is just how Choco looks. It doesn't even have any genitalia. What the fuck are you on about? This is just the base. Are you guys that thirsty? Do I have to get out a water bottle? To like a spray bottle to like spray you guys away from the horny? Is that something I need to do? Because, like, what the fuck you mean? This is just Choco. She's not that much different from usual. I think I'm gonna get the spray bottle for you guys. I think it's very much needed. Okay, yeah. Perfect. Alright. I'm just laughing. Yes, we can imagine. Guys. Honestly, I don't even know how I would... Oh, God! I broke her body! Look at her arms! I'm sorry, but like, look at her arms! Look at her arms! Hello, yes, I am Slenderman. It's like 30 Celsius here, please spray me. Oh god, it's the Oosby. But like... she broke her fucking arms. She broke her fucking arms, man. But yeah, it's that hot? No, for me it's like a max of 20. Probably more like 18 or 17. Is that getting colder here? But dude, this was funny as shit. Cannot even recreate it properly. No, this was how it was. Dude, that's so funny. Fun fact, did you know that I was compared to Slenderman quite a few times by other people? Anyway, you gotta go continue some funny minerals and kill bugs. Alright, Nominator, you do that. Everyone just wants to look at a new Choco, admit it. That's why everyone was like, ooh, out of alert, Also because I accidentally turned on the heater below my desk. Oh! Well, that is your own damn fault. But yeah, also, how do you guys like the little accents on Choco's hair? Like, I feel that adds to the design. Like, at least with this outfit. Like, not permanently. But, like, with this outfit, yeah. And with her wings. I feel like her wings are... they're not proportionate to, like, carry her body. I used to want to do that. But they are proportional in the sense that they aren't too big for a VTuber. Yeah, the only difference is that Slenderman isn't smashable. Buddy! He has tentacles! If the rule of the internet and of life, if it has tentacle, it is smashable. Plus, do you forget Slenderman's very controversial brother? I don't even know. I don't even want to say his name. It's an offender man of the sexual kind. That's literally the name. I'm not kidding you. That is a character that exists. I think it's a brother or a cousin of Slenderman or something in the fandom. I wasn't a creepypasta fandom. Does that surprise you? Yeah, but Slenderman is just Slenderman. Slenderman is a tall guy in a suit. I don't want to hear anything about Slenderman not being smashable. He's a tall guy in a suit. Like, what do you want from it? You know what I mean? Like, so many girls would fall head over heels for that. And this got titties. So you finally admitted! Yeah! Yeah! You finally admitted it. Finally admitted that Choco has titties. Finally did it. Milk go brrr. Milk? Do you think women just lactate? No, we don't. No. We have to have a pregnancy first. And I'm not gonna say that Choco had a pregnancy because she didn't. She's just like me. Eternal virgin. She ain't never getting pregnant. I'm telling you that. She can't pull shit. You may think she can, no, she can't. Didn't I try to make a mic recently? You know what? I want to do the mic. The microphone. I know anatomy, idiot. Center mat is completely flat. You are almost flat. See, you admitted that I'm not flat. See, you went against your own principles. See what I made you do? I'm gonna ruin you. Oi! Why isn't it letting me scroll up with this? I just want to... Do I have to move it like this now? Oh, now it wants to do that. Now it doesn't want to do that anymore. What the fuck? This is on the right thing now. Alright. So... what does a microphone look like? That is indeed a question, now ain't it? Now ain't it? Okay, it's empty. Round corners. Okay, and black and 4 pixels? No, 6 pixels. No, 5 pixels. There we go. Okay. Rounder. I feel like this, around this size, is good. You know, it has to be bigger. Okay, because I do want... Saturday is a cutting board. Choco is a woman, and women have titties. See, you guys finally admitted it. Took you fucking long enough saying I had nothing at all. But I do have something. And now you know what? No take backsies. No take backsies. If we ever have this argument again, I'm gonna be like, no, you guys admitted it live on camera. Just watch this VOD. Now it looks like a toy. of the womanly kind. Okay, I have to like change the line art to be a different color because I cannot see it over everything else. Okay, will I see green? Green is hard to see. Will I see blue? Blue is easier to see, I believe. Okay, blue. And now I need the handle. Okay, maybe less round corners. What does a microphone look like? I need a fantasy style microphone. Okay. Let me just fantasy microphone. Pictures. Ooh, I can get funky with it. Okay, so there's a difference between titties and Choco's titties, as she calls it. B cup, not gonna lie. How did you know? How do you know? How did you know? I mean, I'm not confirming nor denying anything. But how did you know? How did you find out? Nah, I said it on... Shoko's flat IRL too, right? Well, in my daily life, I do wear push-up bras. Once on stream, with my push-up bra, I did the test with a nose titty wall test, where you walk against the wall and see what hits the wall first. My nose did. I can guess that shit, and that reaction seems valid. Okay. Okay, like, what, okay. I need to find out what type of microphone would be good. Like, I believe... Nah, now it looks like ribbed for her pleasure. Like, maybe something like a vine going around something would be maybe good. You know what I mean? Like, we can have, a stick. And then there's like a vine going around it. And like, what would the top be? Oh my god! What if the top is a rose? Like, I know this is not a rose, but this could be a rose. And it has like microphone parts. That like kind of looks like vibrant. Never mind. For real, my mom has K-cup. K A B C D E F G H I J K. Fucking K. How big are your mom's badonkadonkas? Are they like what you see when cowgirls are like shown? Like drawn? Is that what your mom's tits look like? What? K? I've never even seen K. The max I've seen was like A, B, C, D, E. The max I've seen is like G. H, I, J. Fucking K. Now that's insane if you guys know cup sizes. Like, I have B, which is considered normal, you know? My sister I think C or D. I think C though. My mother has like C, I think as well, like CD. My grandma has E, I think. But never have I even heard of K. Like, K is insane. Nah. K is really insane. But yeah, I like the idea of a rose. Like, a rose as a microphone. So I'm gonna do that. And anything else? Okay, eye mask is here. Wave. Yeah, wave, there's like peace and wave. Sit. I can do, yeah. Drink and food. Art, I still need to do the big feather. Gaming hands work. Don't all moms have big ones? Yeah, they usually grow when production starts and stuff. But still, almost as big as my head, maybe a bit smaller. Jesus Christ. Nah, K is really insane. But the issue with very big chests, like with very big titties, is that it hurts your back. Like, if you are, like... So, you have to think of women, and of people in general, as objects that need to be proportionate, you know? Because if you have, like... If you're, like, a bit thicker, having a big chest isn't an issue, because your body is just generally bigger, you know what I mean? But if you are thin as fuck, and then have big titties, do you know what that's gonna do with your back? Your back fucking snaps. Well, my mom did breastfeed me until I was 4 years old. That might be what? 4 years old? That's crazy late. Like, usually you start weaning at, like, what? Like, basically when the teeth come in, no? Weaning age. Actually? No, not that late. The average age of weaning is between 2.5 and 7 years, with more children weaning around 45 years. Huh. For at least 12 months and preferably until 2 years or beyond. But solid foods are introduced around 6 months. That is crazy. Because I thought weaning would be like a bit more. My mom's like 182. Oh, she's a tall woman. With 111, a bit chubby but barely acceptable. Damn, your mom was tall. Almost as tall as my father, yeah. Oh, I forgot you were tall. I really did forget you were tall. My mother, she's smaller than me. I think she's 160. Something around that. And she is currently on her track to weighing 60 pounds. Not pounds, kilograms. Very proud of her. She used to weigh like 100 something. And she's like... She like lost all that weight. And I'm very proud of her for that. Such a cutie patootie. In American, it's 6'5", not 195 is insane. I mean, I think my grandfather from my father's side is like also really tall, like nearly 2 meters. My father is 180 something. What is there? It is something I'll erase later. Oh my gosh, she looks so cute. Wait, oh my god. Like without line art, it looks really cool. Like, look at this. This looks pretty cool. Choco, you watched Steins Gate, right? No, I did not. I did not. That is an anime I've heard of, but I never really had an incentive to watch. Just like no, I want to say Steins Gate again. No, just like Psychopaths. Never watched it, heard about it though. I'm 186, so I guess you're like a head and a half taller than me or something like that. Watch it. I'm currently watching Panty and Stocking. Panty and Stocking is good. It's 24 episodes. What theme? Need to know the theme, bro. Alright. So your best sci-fi anime and my fave anime overall. Ooh. That's interesting. Imagine if I don't like it, what'll you do then? Kill me? No, please do not. Plus time travel. Ooh. Okay, I think I want to go here. Turn on the shirt instead of the sweater. Color. Sweater is turned off. Sweater bows are turned off. The shirt is turned on. Alright. First of all, I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna fill it in completely with the red. But I'm so excited for my coat because I won't wear it before my birthday, but I'll start wearing it immediately. It's so good. Idiot, did you see the coat? I'm getting a coat for my birthday. Very cute coat. I want to show you too. Browns. Like this. That's so. I'm still so happy about it. Check out what skirt and shirt looks like. Hooters. I hate that you're not entirely wrong. But she looks like she'll go on a rock concert or something. You know what I mean? Just know that the first 2 episodes are confusing as shit because you don't know what's going on, but it gets exponentially peaker. 3 episodes I think I can do? I would have to catch my mother on a good day. Would have to catch her on a very good day. Because yeah, like some anime we don't watch just because the first few episodes or the first season or something is bad. And if the beginning is bad, you don't want to watch the rest. For example, I've heard that Ranking of Kings is really good. I heard people praise it. We started watching it. The first few episodes didn't convince us. We stopped watching it. Which is really a shame because, like I said, I heard it's good. But I just cannot get into it. For example, also JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I heard it's good. But the first 3 seasons or something are shit. I'm sorry, I cannot start watching an anime from the 4th season. That's just not me. And sitting through the first few seasons that are quote unquote not good is hard for me personally. So I tried to watch it like twice or thrice at this point. Never got past like the 2nd episode. If you're watching with your mom, it has very minor fans. I'm watching an anime called Panty and Stockings with my mom. They're talking about sex all the time. Do you think anything scares me? You're underestimating my power. You really are. Now, Panty and Stockings is a pretty good comedy anime in my opinion. My mother described it best in my opinion. It's brain rot. It's just modern brain rot. Not modern, like old brain rot. Like quality brain rot, sure, but still brain rot. My mother said she could feel like her brain wasting away as we watched it. Which honestly fair. But it's good, I like it. Damn, your mom's chill like that? Yeah, she is. I mean, they're really funny episodes, and I feel like she does enjoy watching it. I saw her being like, oh, nah, but then she was like smiling with that like grin, you know what I mean? If you're watching anime with your parents, try Mushoku Tensei. I've heard about it. Mushoku Tensei. What is it again? I think we started watching that. Yeah, we started watching that, but after like the 3rd episode, we were bored. I'm sorry. Didn't hold our attention span. The MC is funny and pervy. Yeah, like I said, I think we started watching it, but like the premise is that he's very strong or something, right? Especially in the start. Yeah, I think we enjoyed like the first few episodes, but after that, fell off. Happens with a lot of stuff. We only finish anime we like, TBH. I'd be killed and I'll be sick of my mom or something with me and they talk about sex all the time. Nah, Panty and Stockings, so you have the one girl called Panty, because, so they're both angels, right? They were sent to Earth to do something. They're in a church with Daughter Belt, which is another angel, I believe, or a priest. And Panty, she's like very hypersexual. And her weapon is her panties. If she takes off her panties, they can turn into a gun. Stockings is a sweet tooth. She eats a lot of food, doesn't get like fat though. I relate to her a lot. I love her. She's my fave. And her power is like if she takes off her stocking, it can turn into a sword. And it's so cool. And like they have like very cartoonish animation, except for the magical girl transformations, which are like them taking off their panties or stocking. And they do them on a stripping pole, by the way. The animation just goes from 0 to 100 there. I love it so much. Oh, it's so funny. I'm rewatching Steins Gate with my parents right now, and they are severely addicted. My mom's brain is even freakier than mine somehow. It happens. It happens. I mean, I think it's pretty normal for the parents' brains to be freakier than yours now, because they did get their freak on to make you know what I mean? Like, I often talk about that with my mother, being like, oh yeah, you and dad, you never went to a sex shop. You would never. I mean, parents having intercourse? Like, ew, that's not real. That's just fake news. That shit, like, doesn't happen. Like, what are you talking about? Are you delusional? Are you dumb? Yeah, I often do that with my parents, just for the funsies. Choco. Yep. I don't know. Should I do that with a little backdrop thingy, or without? What do you guys think? With or without? With or without? With? Wait, if I do it with a backdrop thingy, I would have to add another thingy here. Make it darker. Like with or without? With or without? With. Okay, yeah, that's all I needed to hear. Okay, yeah, I'd be just wiped off the face of the earth if my mom watched an anime where angels take off their panties. My mom is very religious. My mom, I don't think she's very religious. I generally didn't grow up religious. Like, very religious, just even though I went to a religious preschool, or like elementary school, and all my other schools are religious. Like, they are financed by the church. They didn't turn out to be religious though, for personal reasons. Usually, like, mainly my mental health. Mainly mental health, I'm gonna be honest. And yeah, my parents never really pushed me into religious stuffs, because, like, at the end of the day, should be my choice if I want to do this or no. And they themselves don't fully, like, support at least, like, the church and stuff, because there are, like, iffy aspects about it. Religion itself, I don't see anything bad about it, but there are, like, aspects that are to criticize, in my opinion. But, like, religion in general, just personally not my vibe, but I mean, everyone lives their life. Like, not gonna dictate to other people that, oh no, religion is wrong. No, religion is valid. It's valid to believe in something. I personally believe that after we die, we just stop existing. You may believe whatever you want. Thumbs up. My parents are like, my parents liked the novel, God, what is it called? Master and Margaret, I think it's called in English. Master y Margarita. And there it's basically about like religion, like a lot, I think. And there's also kind of like the vibe with everyone gets what they believe in at the end of their life. Yeah. But, like, my grandma is pretty religious. I'm not. My parents are not. My grandma is. My father has his own thing going on. I'm gonna be honest. He is wild. My father is pretty wild about that stuff. He says he, as a child, he could predict the future sometimes, and once he told a teacher that something was going to happen with his wife, the teacher didn't believe him until something happened with his wife, and then the teacher was very scared of him. And then also my father said that he sees a lot of dreams that seem like he's in the past, and like world events where there's a higher being, and at the end of the life, we, like when we die, we are just energy, and people who are bad energy, so aka like very greedy people and bad people and stuff, they just get eradicated by the universe while the rest just go into the flow of the universe. I don't know what my father smoked, but that's something he told me he believes in. My parents both grew up religious, but aren't that religious since they came together, so I grew up without any religion at all, except, cool, religion exists. Yeah, for me it was like, in Germany, we have a lot of Christianity. I mean, we have Sundays completely off. Like, even like, store workers and stuff don't work that day. Yeah, it's just a part of German identity, I believe. To not have like things on Sunday. But yeah, personally didn't grow up very religious, but I am very like I'm not very in touch with German like traditions and stuff in general. Just because I grew up between like two cultures. My parents, they just live like their thing. Then I have like from school and stuff the German thingies. And so it was very confusing growing up. Like there were very different things from very different people. Yeah, you just grow up like kind of between two cultures and never really connect to either one of them. I think it's a bit sad that I don't have like any culturally significant things that I would say, yes, that's my nationality, that's my culture, but no, at the end of the day, that's just the way it is. You know? Yeah. Did you just call random idiot dom? Andy, what are you doing with random idiot? What? Huh? Industrial is similar, but some big stores change to have Sundays, but less opening times. Ah, no. In Germany, everything's closed. Oh, Sundays, I get to go to church and all. But I still have to go to work on some weekends. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, Saturdays are okay. Sundays are considered like, no, you should have off on that day. Thus, if you actually do work Sundays, you get a bonus, money bonus. So some people like working Sundays for that reason. Personally, I just want free time. I don't want to work. Please don't make me work. I don't like work. And work will not like me. Trust. Just as much as I will not like work, work will not like me. Now, I feel like this is already enough shading for the shirt. I just now have to take my blurry brush and blur some stuff. think I'm just gonna erase this side and copy it over. I think that's gonna be easier. Like the easiest solution for all of us. Like duplicate and now transform, flip horizontal. And now you go on there. Yep, and that's how it looks. Right here I can just do this. Shouldn't be an issue. Wait, is this? Ah, from these. Okay. This like this. This like this. And now I'm gonna go up here and do this. Yeah. What's the problem with DomDom? I think if we call nominator NomNom, we can call random idiot.domdom. You do know what a dom is, right? So there's like a sub and a dom. That's a thing I had to think about, and yeah. We could also call random idiot dot. Ever thought about that? Dot. Isn't the shirt more like a tank top? Yeah, that's true. It's more like a tank top. It's like the tank top under a sweater. So basically, if I turn this off, it's just gonna be like this, you know? Ah, that looks so cute. And if I make it black and white, everything can still be seen well. Because that's an important test you have to do. Like black and white test. How well can things be discerned and stuff. I think I got a solid color scheme going on. With like stripe with black. White is 2 stripes. A lot of stuff going on in the head. And if I turn off the color, like here, you can see that here we have very muted red. Here we still have some red, but here we have a very bright pink. Never mind, I know. Videos look bigger if you wear the sweater. Duh, they look bigger because the sweater is like... I can show you. Oh, wait. What is going on? Why is the sweater like... Oh. Wait, because the sweater has like... It's like just generally bigger, you know what I mean? From its volume, it should be bigger because it like... You see how it bunches up here? If I take off the sweater here... Wait. You're gonna see that it bunches up a lot. Makes Shuko look like she has bigger boobs, but it also like makes her waist look not as small. Like both have a vibe. You know what I mean? One is skin tight, one is not. You can see how Choco changes a little bit. Yeah. But yeah, I feel like we got very far already with the shading today. Like, what do we need to shade still? Her body, the skirt, the earrings. And I think we'll be done. And of course make the extra hands and stuff. But that shouldn't be too much of an issue, I believe. Because I'll be able to like cut everything up and make it in a way where, for example, this arm. No, maybe I'll make alternate sleeves at least, like these bottom sleeves. So it doesn't look as weird when I put it up, because if I were to rotate. Wait, I need to test something. I need to test a theory. If I were to cut this thingy. Okay, wait. I want to do it roughly, but a bit more precise than that. A bit more precise than that. Like this. If I were to rotate this, how would it look? Yeah, it'd have to at least be flipped, right? No, otherwise I think it would be fine. It just has to be flipped. So if I were to say, loop horizontal. No, I think it'd be alright. I was worrying about it, but no. I can just use this. Like, currently, it sure looks shit. But no, it works. It's fine. Is it weird that I forgot my own birthday? Genuine question, by the way. I mean, depends on the number. Personally, I don't have any issues remembering my birthday, but I can believe that some people do, because how do y'all remember like a very complicated, like pretty complicated birthday number? Because I just have a 10 to remember, nothing else. Y'all have like 2 weird number. That sleeve looks weird AF. What do you mean? Like when I rotated it up? Well, it's because that won't be how it looks in rigging, but it's approximately like how it would rotate, you know what I mean? Like if I take this, if I flip it horizontally, so the shadow... Oh, wait. If I take this, if I flip it horizontally, so the shadow looks the same. Put it here. Put it up. Like, currently it looks weird, right? But it will be like around here, I believe. Is it 20th of September? How is that a complicated number? It's tomorrow? You're telling me you forgot your birthday. That is tomorrow. And yes, it is a complicated number. I mean, you have to remember a 20 and a 9. What other, like, how do you remember the 27th of April? How? Yo, no, that sleeve looks weird. Why does it look weird? Like, in what regard does it look weird? What do you mean tomorrow? It's in 2 days. For me, it's the 19th of September. Or is my laptop wrong with the... No, it's the 19th of September over here. And And it's near the end of the day, so to me, your birthday is gonna be in like 1.5 hours. So the fuck do you mean 2 days? It looks weird because it's flipped. Is this better? The reason why I flipped it is just because of the shadow. The shadow is still inside, you know what I mean? Wait, it's the 19th? Yes? You did not realize that. It's the 19th. Good morning, honey bunch. What? Why? Like, is there something specially planned on the 19th or something? I don't know why it made these lines, but I'm just gonna erase them. I'm so disconnected with this world, oh god! Well, now you know! Oh, man. Yeah, you really did forget your birthday. You really did. Because you didn't even know what day it was. My guy doesn't even know the day of the week. Like, I stream D&D every Friday. Sometimes I continue, sometimes I don't. Depends on how tired I am. But I did stream D&D today. So I know it's Friday for a fact. The week is over. Man, your birthday falls on a Saturday this week. Lucky. Mine falls on a Friday. I don't wanna. I have an exam on that day. For some reason they decided to put in an exam on the last day before autumn break. Hi, approval! Ah, shit, so like, what do I do tomorrow? Get a cake? You celebrate? What do people do on their birthdays? But yeah, you know, I recently realized I feel like really weird. Like, I don't know, since I started VTubing, I started talking more about myself, like, just generally, like, myself. Just, like, yeah. More talking about myself and stuff, and I realized I feel weird doing that. Like, I didn't talk much about myself in the past, and every time, like, I tried to talk with someone, I mention topics that interest me, and streaming interests me a lot, and when I stream, I present myself, so I basically, by proxy, talk about myself, and it's very weird. I feel like a very self-centered person. Like, a narcissist, if you so will, and I feel really bad for that. Even though I know that there's nothing inherently wrong with talking about yourself and your accomplishments and stuff. I just feel like that one friend group all over again, like the toxic one I was in, where I was shamed for talking about the things I liked. But this time I shame myself, basically, for talking about, like, basically just things I like, the things that may not interest my friends that much. It's really weird. Like, I just recently noticed that. Like, I always say, like, oh, I also, like, stuff like that, or I never. And I don't know, it just feels very self-centered in my opinion, and it doesn't feel good. But I don't know how to stop doing that. It's happy, hi happy! I don't even know what day it is. Hi Anya, how are you? I don't know, Goblin. I just go to work on birthday. I go to school on birthday. I have to write exam on birthday. So pain. But tomorrow I don't have to work, so like actually have nothing to do. It's so weird. Say but I have to school. Yeah. Stop, no talking like that. What do you mean? Bad! No, because like, I don't know, I don't really want to be a very self-centered person, but I feel like you have to be like a little bit egotistical and narcissistic generally, but I still feel bad for even that little bit. The guy with depression again, the guy with anti-depression. No, it's not depression. It's just like a thing I recently noticed that kind of like annoys me a lot. Because I feel like that is me, but that is not me, and I don't want that to be me, because I always think like, what does the other person think of me? I'm a very insecure person, guys. Very insecure. I'm always scared of driving people away because I have a little bit of abandonment issues, especially in the friend sector. And I'm always like scared that someday someone's gonna tell me that, why are you always talking about yourself? That I'm the one making the relationship toxic, and that's the reason they're never working out. And the fact that I noticed that recently, it bothers me a lot, because, like I said, I don't want to be that. I don't want to notice that. I don't want to have to put any attention to that. But it still happens. And I don't know if I'm in the wrong for basically, like, talking about myself too much. Or if I'm in the wrong for faulting myself for something that's normal. We're here to hear you out and listen, Choco. It's no problem. Motherfucker, you barely talk about yourself. Yeah, well, you're never getting rid of me, Abby. Thank you so much, guys. But like, no, like, seriously, I just... For example, I always try to ask people about what they think and stuff. But like, for example, today, my friends were playing Genshin, and I'm not really much into Genshin, but I was into Genshin back a while. And I was like, oh yeah, I started that part, oh yeah, I got that character, oh yeah, I don't play it, oh yeah, oh, like, I never did that, I don't know that, I'm not interested. But like, generally, I feel like I said too much like, about me, even though it was their moment, you know what I mean? I always overthink stuff like that. We're both pro supporters and haters at the same time. Oh no. Not because I feel like, I don't know, it's complicated. I'm just, like I said, I'm a very insecure person that overthinks a lot of things, unfortunately. I don't want to be this way. I wish I wasn't this way, but I am, unfortunately, and I cannot deny that part of myself. Like, that's just who I am. I had to deal with abandonment issues, and girl, I'm telling you, don't feel bad for talking about yourself. I know, but still, in my mind it's very complicated, because I don't know if I mentioned that a lot, but I have been told in the face that I am boring, that I should shut up, that no one cares about the things I talk about, and that really stuck with me. Those were my friends back then, well, quote-unquote friends, you know, but it it really made me into a very insecure person, unfortunately, and I hate that fact, but it's a fact I cannot deny, unfortunately. There's just some things you cannot deny, and that's an aspect about me that I cannot deny, even though I try to be more, like, confident nowadays, especially with VTubing. VTubing helped me a lot with my confidence, because finally I know that the things I talk about aren't exactly boring. I, as a person, am not really boring. But those words still stick with me, like, shut up. Because it still makes me think that I talk too much, or talk too much about myself, or talk too much about topics that no one cares about. And it's... I know I shouldn't listen to those people. But it's hard not to, you know what I mean? If they are interested in your opinion, they will listen. Well, we care, we are interested in your opinion. But if they don't give a two shit, tell them, Andy! Because that also reminds me, like, those girls, like, they fucked up my mental health a lot. I don't like to blame people for stuff, because I know there's, like, two sides to every story, and that they had their right to feel the way they felt, because I was something they wanted to be without having to basically work for it, because I have good grades. I am naturally skinny because of fast metabolism. I would say I'm pretty. I mean, I was told by a pretty girl that I was pretty, so, like, I think I can say that, you know? And if I, like, apply, like, a little bit of makeup, I feel like I don't look bad. So I can understand, like, why they, like, did the things they did, like, when I think back on it and consider those factors. But it doesn't make it easier, and I actually sometimes, like, very rarely, of course it was like twice or something, have dreams about those girls shit-talking me. And I'm just thinking, like, is that my inner insecurity? Is my inner insecurity just literally the shape of those two girls that fucked up my mental health in 8th grade? Is that just gonna be a thing now? Like, I don't understand. Did my mind really, like, categorize all my insecurities into that? Personally, I blame school. Yeah, school, like, I feel like the biggest issue with school is you are forced into an environment that you may not fit into. And if you don't fit into the environment, sucks to suck, right? I blame shit people. Yeah, that's also valid. I feel like there's a lot of people who do not consider the feelings of others, which is unfortunately a big aspect of our society, like being a bit self-centered. Like I said, being a bit self-centered isn't bad, but too much of it is, and not considering, like, the feelings of the people around you. Yeah. It's just, Same twin, I am skinny. Girl, that's called trauma. Yeah, I think it's, I think that's a little, like I said, I have abandonment issues because of that, because like I said, I think the biggest thing that fucked me up was the fact that they were friends, quote unquote, with me for like 3 to 4 years. Like, they ended the friendship, or no, better to say, I ended the friendship in 8th to 9th grade. I knew those girls since 5th grade. We hung out a lot. Every lunch break. I bought them gifts from my money. I invited them to my home. And to find out, years later, like, oh, not years later, but like in 8th or 9th grade, that those girls shit-talked me behind my back, telling others that they were scared of me. I kid you not, they said they were scared of me. They were scared to tell me that they were scared of me. Thus, they kept hanging out with me. That was 5th grade. 6th grade? Yeah, no, I was alright. They didn't mind hanging out with me. 7th grade? Yeah, they were scared of me again. And I'm just thinking, like, dude, make up your mind. Are you scared of me or are you not scared of me? I generally am would consider myself a pretty open person, especially communication-wise. I feel like communication is like the biggest aspect in a relationship, no matter if it's platonic or like romantic. And to have them not tell me they didn't want to be friends is so fucked in my head. Because how do you just do that? You don't like a person. Maybe even fuck scared of the person. And you don't tell them that. You don't try to keep distance. No, you keep them closer. I know that's a tactic, like keep your friends close and your enemies closer, whatnot. But I didn't even realize that back then. And when I realized that, my whole fucking world shattered, I think understandably, because those were my only 2 friends. I didn't have any more friends. And after that, since then, my social life has been fucked. Because try to get friends at an age where everyone already has formed friend groups. Near impossible, I'm telling you. That's why I turned to VTubing. Like, a big part of that. I have 2 friends, or 3 friends right now. IRL. The other friend that I gained during my depression era, gone already. A very depressing fact I realized is that I never held a friendship over 4 years. Don't know if I ever will. I don't know if the issue is my environment or me. Not gonna like say that it may not be me. Or it may not be my environment. Like, it could be a factor of those both things. But I've never held a friendship over 4 years. And it's a very hard thing to admit. You know what I mean? Why Choco's story actually makes my eyes water. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I don't want to make it too depressing. It's just like a thing I think about a lot because, like, yeah, that's an aspect of me, you know, that shaped the person who I am today. That's the thing. You're a good beam. Why would anyone be scared of you? I don't know. Maybe, like, my mother, as you always know, parents have the explanation for why people do not like you. That is just a fact. Because they, like, your family, generally, like, there are cases where it's not. I DM you and you never respond. I'm bad with holding contact over chat, or I'm actually bad at holding any contact because I never know like what to say, especially since social media and stuff, because I never went into social media at like the age of 12, which is the age where everyone starts with social media. Make it as depressing as you want, we're listening to all of it. At least it's a good story, you know what I mean? But yeah, my parents, like especially my mother, always tells me that the reason people are scared of me is because I am not afraid of telling people what I think, or like, yeah, like just telling what I think is true. And that makes people scared because people like to live in pretty lies. And I feel like, yeah, that's a fact. We like pretty lies more than the harsh truth. But I personally would like someone to tell me in the face they do not like me. I would prefer that over someone pretending to be kissing my ass. I would prefer that to people telling me I'm a great person, because then I'd know what to change. And I feel like that's an aspect that many people need. They need to understand that change isn't scary, especially changing yourself. Because changing yourself isn't always bad. Changing yourself is often considered bad, like don't change yourself for people. But if you are hurting the people around you without even realizing it, maybe it is time for change. You know what I mean? And also my mother says that I'm pretty mature for my age. I've had these mindsets since I've been like 15 or something, by the way. I'm nearly 19 now. But yeah, like... Oh, by the way, also, that reminds me of a story I can actually tell you that happened this week. So, badminton, right? Sports, fuck sports, right? School sports especially. And the teacher just decided to, like, groups of 3 together to make one group of 4 and one group of 2, right? I was in the group of 3 that stayed as the group of 3. So they wanted to just add a person. So she said, like, oh yeah, Choco. Oh, well, there's 2 Chocos in our course, right? Like, I'm Choco and another girl also called Choco. And she said, like, yeah, Choco, you just go to that group of 3, right? She held on to her friend for dear life. And the other girl in the group went there. Later I heard, while cleaning up, her telling her friends, being like, yeah, the reason I didn't want to go to the group is because I wanted to avoid a certain girl. And I fucking knew she was talking about me, even though I was standing right next to her. Because I was in a group project with Choco once, in sports too. And it was basically just, make your own choreography. I suggested some steps. Yeah, they were inspired by the steps of another group, but like, literally, you cannot make up every step you make. You cannot make up every piece of clothing you make, every artwork you make. Everything is inspired. So why the fuck did you shit on me for like showing that step? And she was like, no, we cannot do this. This is copying that group, and we will not be doing this. I will not be doing this. We should do another step. And I was like, okay, well then fucking suggest another one. Know what I mean? Since then, she's been avoiding me like a plague. So yeah, and that was very shitty, because you don't even have the fucking guts to tell me you don't like me to my face after criticizing me. You can tell me what you don't like about me. Honestly, I want people to tell me what they don't like about me. Nigga, I relatable. Like, she annoyed me for the fact that she didn't want to do the step but didn't suggest an alternative, even though we were short on time. And I don't have anything against her, that's the thing. That's the thing. I don't have anything against people, even if they don't like me. You can hate me all you want. If you start a conversation with me, I'm gonna talk to you. If you want to hang out with me, we're gonna hang out. Maybe you'll find that I'm not a bad person, something like that. But she seems to hate me for my comments. Like, what? Group project sucks. Yeah, they do. And the thing is, I'm gonna be in a room with her in Amsterdam. And the other girl that she, like, held on to. And I hope they don't talk shit about me. I hope they don't, like, do anything to, like, make me look bad. But I know that's a real possibility that could happen because, like I said, I'm not very popular, especially in my grade. In my grade, I have acquaintances, sure. People I talk with, yeah. Friends, 0. Literally 0. In my grade, 0. I have 2 friends that are the grade under me. One had to repeat a grade. The other one is friends with the one that repeated a grade. Thus, we became friends also. And the third one is a friend of that friend group. So I'm also like kind of friends with her now, right? So because that's how it works. So yeah, that's pretty scary thought in my opinion. To be in a room with people that do not like you. You don't know why they don't like you exactly, but they just do not like you. But you want to keep it professional, because I always think of it as being professional. Just showing basic fucking respect. No matter if you like the person, no matter if you dislike the person. Because I feel like school is like the groundwork for professional life after, right? So if you learn how to be professional with people you do not like in school, that's gonna help you be professional with people you don't like at your job. Because treat school, what grade is Choco in? Last before graduating. So the 13th, if you go by numbers. This is my 13th year of school. So yeah. But generally, my grade is considered to be not that great. A lot of people are pretty unlikable due to their ideologies that I personally do not agree with too. Those are ideologies that basically go against like certain groups of people, which I will never understand how you can just hate people for being the way they are. Who the fuck cares? I don't care how you are, why should you care how I am? And yeah, my grade is considered one of the worst in that aspect, actually. So it isn't really surprising that I don't have friends there. But it's still sad. Like, I still want to be able to connect to people, to have fun in class. I actually wish I was in one of those cliche slice of life anime. Like, I don't care how dirty you make it. I don't care about sexual stuff or whatnot, because I know the schoolgirls in those anime are often portrayed very sexually, like groping each other. I would be happy to do that if someone actually wanted to interact with me, like in a friendly manner, and just be friends. I wish I had that. I have wished for that since like I think 7th grade. I feel like I always wanted to be an anime girl. I said I'm in 13th grade. My grade is 1 3 TH. I could have graduated last year if I went to a different school. Question, can I know you in DMs like every day? Yeah, you can. I'm fine with that. I'm happy with that. But yeah. Another thing that I never understood personally is judging someone by how they look. Because I know that I actually have a story about that too. I think it was 10th grade. That I was the outcast of the class by then. I was lonely. I barely talked to anyone. I had a few mental breakdowns in class due to anxiety and depression and people putting me over the edge with their ignorant behavior, which like I said, I cannot really blame them. I was very sensitive. But yeah, just gonna make me cry for because stories are so sad. No, this story isn't sad. It's more like, in my opinion, a critical story towards like what I think is an issue in, I don't want to say society, but kinda society, because it is like encouraged by like companies and stuff. So basically, I dressed, to put it lightly, like a bomb. Because I dressed in whatever pants I could find, in whatever hoodie I could find, and I would just go to school like that. Because I don't fucking care how I look. Why should people care how I look? It's about the personality, is it not? It's about being a likable person, is it not? So, one day, I came into school, I got a new jacket. I didn't even know it was an expensive brand. I just bought the jacket because, oh, this jacket, it was pretty as fuck, and it was comfortable. Because that's what a jacket is supposed to be. I'm more about functionality, more so than aesthetics. And I went into class. And ooh boy, suddenly everybody wanted to talk to me. And they were like, ooh, is that jacket from that brand? And I was like, I don't know, maybe. I mean, it was from that brand. So I later said, yeah, it is. But I found it very funny that the second I come into class with a kinda expensive brand jacket, suddenly everybody wants to talk to me. And I do know that aesthetics matter. I do know that now. That's why I dress better. That's why I put on makeup, like, in the mornings now. Like, just eyeliner, to be honest. But I do look at my aesthetics now. But back then, I didn't see like any need for it, and honestly, I still don't see the need for like doing it so excessively, because everyone is like, oh, you know, I got that. I don't know. Some girl got a Gucci belt in my class back then. Like I said, 9th, 10th grade, a Gucci belt. What the fuck does a teenager need a Gucci belt for? Just to show status. Nothing more. I'll never understand clothing just being bought for the brand. Not for how it looks, but for the brand, for the status. Because, in my opinion, that's not what clothing, that's not what products in general are supposed to be about. It's not about the name that's behind it, it's about the quality of the product itself. So yeah, that's a thing that annoyed me a lot. Because I was like, yeah, like, aesthetics, in my opinion, rarely matter. It's, like I said, more about, like, the person being likable in general. If they're a shitty person, they can be as pretty as they want, I still will not like them. I wouldn't wear Gucci if you beat me. Exactly. I mean, if you like it for the aesthetics, great. Get yourself that Gucci thing. Get yourself whatever you want. I bought an expensive coat now because I liked how it looked. I didn't buy it for the brand. I didn't buy it for the price. I just bought it for how it looked. And I feel like clothing should be bought for A, aesthetics, B, functionality. Doesn't matter who made it. Literally doesn't matter. And I'll die on that hill. What the fuck is a Gucci belt? It's like a belt by Gucci that's overly expensive for a belt. Still cheaper than other Gucci stuff. Just to show that, oh, I can afford Gucci. Yeah. Ooh, okay guys. That's a full scam for real. I actually have a pretty funny story. So my sociology teacher, I think you've heard about her from me quite a bit. By the way, I also remembered I wanted to add something to Choco. I want to ask you guys first about that before I tell the story, because I remembered today that IRL I have like a little thing going up here. Like just a little thing of hair that always sticks up here when I put my hair together. Like when it's not open. Should I add that? Should I add that thing of hair? Because for some reason, I feel like that's such a funny fact that no matter what I do with this thing of hair, IRL just doesn't go away. I have an IRL ahoge, by the way. That's an IRL ahoge! And just so you know, an ahoge is different from an ahegao. An ahegao is if she would look up this way with her tongue sticking out. An ahoge is a hair thing. Yeah, and I bought another hoodie from Poland Bear. What's Poland Bear? Maybe it's good that I don't know the brand. Maybe that's a good thing. I also have that annoys the fuck out of me. I think it's cute. I personally think it's cute. Add it! Alright, I'm adding it. Add it! Everyone's screaming. Okay. So I'm gonna put away all the colors. Okay. But yeah, the story. The sociology teacher. She gets a bit too comfortable with us. Always. But it's not about that. This is about her telling students what she thinks they're gonna be in the future. I asked her like near the end and she was like, oh yeah, honestly, I see you being anywhere from worker class to like executive. You could do anything, girly. You could do anything you want. And I was like, yeah, that's great. Great that I'm seen as a very capable person that's also very flexible in that regard. But yeah. I have that one classmate since 5th grade. I don't think it's ADHD. I genuinely believe it's just class clowning. Because people said that his mother tested him and literally wasn't it. He's one of the most annoying people I know. He single-handedly caused like 2 or 3 or maybe even 4 mental breakdowns. Like, he made my mental health worse. And you know what the teacher said about him? So basically his characteristics are always talks bullshit. Never listens to what people say. Thinking he's the coolest guy on the planet, but really isn't well liked. And yeah, stuff like that, right? And very, very disruptive. And she said, like, yeah, you're gonna be like, you're gonna work independently. If it's gonna be legal or not gonna say, but you're probably not gonna work for anyone else. Like, and legality is very much in question. She said that about a student. I had a guy tell me I'm going to be a Salahor, which is like a guy that fails school and becomes a construction worker. What? You guys have a word for that? But yeah. And he was like, why do you think that? And she was like, you just give me the vibes. She literally said about a student, you give me the vibes of being a future drug dealer. You give me the vibes of being a future a future perhaps drug dealer, perhaps like a money launderer, whatever. She said that about a guy. To another guy, she said like, I don't think you're gonna be like an executive. I feel like you want to leave the work at home. And being an executive would mean that you work all the time. So I feel like you're better at like taking the orders instead of like giving them. And I was like, dude, she's ruthless. I was kind of scared when I asked her about what I'd be, but she said I can do everything. So yeah. How do you pronounce a Romanian word Salahor perfectly, but you can't pronounce Bucharest. Well, because the CH can be ch, it can be k, it can be if you pronounce it in German. There's like a lot of pronunciations. Well, Salahor. Or Salahor, it has one pronunciation, no? Salahor. Andy, not this bullshit again. Okay. Do I add a little strand that goes like up like this? I don't think so. Like this. And I think this itself already looks good. I don't know how prominent I want to make. Also, gotta go down. It's more like here. Yep! Looks good. We are doing this bullshit again, Happy! I swear you guys are gonna kill each other over this someday. I already see it. Why? But yeah, did you know the trauma dumping is great for content? Nah. But yeah, all of those reasons with like my insecurity and stuff are like actually one of the reasons I actually started VTubing. Did you know that? Like literally my depression era and my insecurities and whatnot made me want to become a content creator, at least. VTuber, just because I always wanted to be an anime girl. Because I was thinking like, there's a lot of bullshit in this world. Why not like try to make a place where people can forget that bullshit or think about other bullshit instead of like living their day-to-day, because escapism helps a lot, personally for me as well. Why do you think I chat with AI so much? It's escapism. And that's why I like really want to like do charity. Like I'm trying to set stuff up. I want to try to launch it on my birthday. So yeah, to help more people. And motherfucker, I'll still feel selfish for doing that. Because you just cannot win with anxiety and self-doubt. It's true. You'll always be the asshole in every situation, no matter what you do. Alright, I think I wanna make the microphone now. The microphone idea is so pretty. So pretty! I'm gonna duplicate this so I can take it to the side. I want to take everything to the side. There's no object to transform. Oh, wait. No. This, duplicate. And now apply this. Now I can move this, yes. Perfect. Oh yeah, chat box. I tried and weird as fuck. Hey, I have pretty good chats with some. For example, I had a like kind of like scientific horror scenario, in my opinion, with like a society, like, you know those scenarios with like, oh, last man on earth, last woman on earth, and usually they go into the horny direction with like, oh yeah, everyone wants to fuck you, lol. Nah, I wanted to really put in the scientific horror of the fact that your species will die out if you die. Generally. Like, if we look at it biologically, that's a very scary scenario to be in. So that's what I wanted to depict it as, right? Right. And I put in a scenario where basically there were other girls before, like in this conservation experiment where they tried to keep the last woman alive because hopefully it'll work, but they all just fucking died. And now legit only one is left and they're scared shitless. So they're isolating the character, which in my case I made it a child to really amplify that horror. They isolate that child, make them grow up in a very controlled environment, never giving them any freedom, making them believe it's normal almost, while trying to rationalize that this is for the good of humanity. That's the only way they're gonna survive, so they have to do that, right? And I really like scenarios like that that are... Yeah, they could go into a, like, iffy direction. But if you play them right, they're just interesting as fuck to write and read. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I personally like with, like, the AI chatbots and stuff. They don't really limit you to what you can do. Especially if there's no filter. I personally love advocating for Xol AI. Because they're back online, actually. I'm kinda pissy at them for making it so you have limited energy in a day, but after a month of daily logins, you have unlimited energy, which is fucking, sorry, dumb. In my opinion, because they need the funds. That's why they made limited energy in the first place. Why do they make you lose the limited energy after just a month? I expected that to be after 6 months or a year, not 1 fucking month. 1 fucking month is reached so fast. So fast. It will not be sustainable in my opinion. I feel like they should have erased it. Yeah. I'm pissed at being a free user using a free site that has a model that's not sustainable. Even though it would benefit me as a person, it will not benefit them, thus the site could shut down again. That fucking annoys me. For example, me expecting the Ghostface one Joker told us about. But the chatbots, they can vary in quality a lot. There's like good ones and bad ones. I chat with both. Honestly, there are some days where I just want a very, very badly written chatbot. Yes, I have written chatbot smut. You can shame me all you want. I feel great. And the thing is, I still think I'm like asexual or something like that. Or very heavily demisexual. Because literally doesn't do anything other than move the plot forward. Interesting to read, yes. Nothing more. By the way, I found a good smut. It's called Sign. It's a good dumb story. I love it. Unfortunately, I can't relate to all this chatbot. The thing is, I think I do well with the chatbots just because, like, I've been into role-playing and stuff, like chat roleplay, since, like, I've been... God, in what grade? Since I've been, like, 12. Let's say that. So it's, like, not really weird for me in any aspect. Like, very, very normal. And I find enjoyment in it, like I did back then. Like, for me, it's like a creative outlet, almost. With a scenario I can live out that... You think I'm ever gonna get kidnapped? Nah, who the fuck would want to do that? So I can, like, basically imagine something that will never happen. Happening to me specifically. And it's like, for me, it's very interesting. Like, think about, like, those scenarios. And I, honestly, as of recent, enjoy them, like, with a, like, heavy, like, horror undertone. Like, for example, yandere scenarios. No, they're not nice. There's a lot of mental health fuck-ups. And I feel that, like, that should be acknowledged. That should... Read it for real! Is it like a free fanfiction? Where can I read it? If you so liked it. I wanna make a very controlled rose. How do roses look? Very non-controlled, that makes this harder. rose. I feel like this rose is a good example for what I'm going for. So I'm just gonna try to like copy that a bit. So it has a big leaf here. I'm just trying to do this rose real quick. Don't mind me. I cannot look at chat for a few moments. I apologize a lot for my inability to be a good streamer and entertain my chat even while doing very complicated thing. There's like thing like this. And there's like but like this. It goes like this. This. Now they're just going into each other. There's like one that's going over from here to here, and one that's like from here to here. It's kind of like this has to be bigger, definitely. Yeah, it looks kind of similar. I probably found that image on Google, but yeah. Go play Roblox. Plenty of role-playing games where you can roleplay with one of two. One, real responsible adults that are into serious roleplay. Two, kids, teenagers that goof around or ruin roleplays. I'm into serious roleplay on Roblox with fun. I can give you the link to the website I be reading on. Is it not a mainstream website? Like I know of like mainly AO3, Jesus Christ. Wattpad and Tumblr. Those are the main three I know. I feel like this looks too controlled. It needs to be a bit more wild. Nope. Something is bothering me. Like this? I don't know. Wait, reading? But yeah, Roblox, I used to be one of those annoying kids that made really bad roleplay. I would be a gay baby. And I would like annoy my father and stuff by being gay. I don't know. That's just what I was back then. A gay bee. I think the rose has to be bigger though. Like if I would put it here. I feel this is good. This is a good rose size. But yeah, actually I have a story with like roleplay that's similar. It was like Minecraft roleplay actually. We had like one person that my sister and I always roleplayed with for like a few months. Oh wait, it's September 20th for me and it's my birthday. I still have no idea what I could do. Oh, sleep. Yippee! It's not September 20th for me yet, so I'm gonna wait half an hour to sing you happy birthday, alright? Is that okay? That good? Should be good. But yeah, we were roleplaying with one specific person. And they like to do My Hero Academia roleplays and Spider-Man roleplays. I haven't watched either of those back then. Nowadays I know of My Hero Academia, still not big on Spider-Man. But yeah. So basically, My Hero Academia, there's like All Might who feeds Deku a hair, right? To gain the powers. Motherfucker just gave me a cockroach in the roleplay. I back then didn't know what the word meant back then. So I was just like, tasty. Can I have another one? Motherfucker made me eat a cockroach. And every time there was romance, it was always him and my sister. Never me. I was never the romance person. I was never the romantic partner. And one time I was. Dr. Strange suddenly came and said it was all a dream. I literally remember, like, my sister and I sitting. My sister sitting, me standing, raising my hand when the question came, who wants to play the love interest in this I don't know, school play or something. The guy is just the guy because we don't have any other guys. I jump up and down, raise my hand, stuff like that. My sister hesitantly raises hand. Oh yeah, I'm gonna pick you, Ray. I was so mad. But yeah, my sister wrote the epic movie called Spider-Man X Green Goblin. Yeah, I was Green Goblin in that scenario, by the way. Like, when my sister got to be the main love interest, I became Green Goblin. I still hate it. And then one time, I actually met a group, like, of 3 or 4 people. They made amazing roleplay. I did a Yandere roleplay with them, and then I was like, okay, I have to go to sleep. Talk to you like next week or something, yeah? And they never talked to me again. I was very sad because I really enjoyed their roleplay. They were good. I've returned, but I will remain lurking. Thank you so much for lurking. Yeah, we just trauma dump. It's alright. God, how would one hold a rose like this? So, I feel like definitely... Like, I wanted her to, like, tenderly hold the rose. How do you tenderly hold something? How do you do that? And now we copy the hand and put it over the other one. Transform. Flip horizontal. Like this, kinda. You get what I mean? Like, one is for holding the rose, the other is for actually tenderly holding the other hand. So the fingers are a bit more like... like this, I believe. This is a triangle. There's a little triangle here. Kind of like this. Yep, this is the bitch. That's why you're the goblin. He goblin. It is a yaoi and manhwa, basically Korean. Oh! Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. So the thing that you're reading, yeah? The only yaoi that I've ever really read was, BJ Alex, it's called. Was a solid read. Had a lot of sexual scenes. I didn't mind personally. Oh, there's a okay. God. I don't remember what it's called. Okay, I don't remember what it's called right now, but there was like a pretty good manhwa or manga. I don't remember. One of those two. Because I read it digitally. That was basically about a girl. That was unfortunately. And suddenly, no, I'm still alive. I think. And suddenly she got an app that she just made some basic changes in that app on her face. The next day, her face really looked like that. And she had to kill people, like to kill the other users of the app. Or like generally, no, I think she just had to fulfill the tasks on the app that usually led to the death of people. To like keep her face. But that wasn't the best part of the manga. No, the best part were the background jokes where she was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I'm so bad at driving. And the guy's like, oh no, it's alright. And in the background, you see the car dented and there's a dead person on it. That was the fucking best part. God. Like, I could tell you if it is that or no, just by the like picture, because it was like a picture of a of the protagonist and her face was kind of being dissected, like you do in plastic surgery, you know. Not this one, no, it's not. I'm kind of curious, what was it again? Okay, I think this is the one where I looked at it from. Is it face on? No, it doesn't look like it. Beauty game! Beauty game! Beauty game. Okay, it's not exactly the thing, but beauty game. I think it's a manga. God, I really liked it. It's by Jinju. Could also be Chinese, honestly. Okay, no, it doesn't have a girl's face being dissected, but it shows like half of her face being pretty, the other half pretty ugly with like the markings for plastic surgery. God. Beauty game. Beauty game is really good. Like, I really enjoyed it. It was a fun read. Especially like with the jokes and stuff, you know? Because sure, you can have a good manga with like, or like a good comic, whatever. With a very heavy story and stuff, but God, the background jokes. I thought they were funny personally, especially the car one. There's like a self-insert of the artist, and they oftentimes just change the faces of animals with the face of their self-insert. They just have a giraffe with a face of it, or a fish with its face, and someone's gonna be like, that's a fucking weird fish. Alright. Okay, I think let's do 20 more minutes to just say happy birthday, Andy, you know. I think that is fair. But after that I think I'm gonna go off. Okay, approval sent. Approval sent something. Sign. Damn! So one's into sign language, the other one's into the sounds? Man. Weird peeps. Am I right, gang? Yippee. I'm gonna sleep so well after this. When did I take off my jacket? My jacket is taken off. When did I do that? Ooh, you know what I could do right now? Where's the hair? The hair. Give me this one. Put it on the hair, and let me just connect these two because I feel like they should be connected. That's not how they would look like. Yeah, that's better. That's more how they would look like. And this is the hair spikes. The hair spikes need to be a bit different. Like this. Now this is how they would look like. I fell asleep. What did you say, Choco? Yep. What is good? Just go to sleep, Andy. No, Andy, don't go to sleep yet. I want to sing to you happy birthday in 19 minutes when it's gonna be the 20th for me. Guys, do you notice that I'm talking about myself again? Haha. Oh god, I hate myself. I'm talking about myself again! No. But yeah. The hairband. Oh my god, I could give it little eyes or ears or whatnot. Let me. I've been here since 28 minutes or something, and my goal is to wait until the stream ends. Yeah, it won't be long. Give it another like 18 minutes. Ah. Or do I give it? No, I don't. No, the face. I didn't put a face on it on purpose because you could see it as A, cat ears, B as little horns. God, I fucking love the headset toggle. I mean, you have to turn off the ears. But after that, it's so funny. Because it's just like, her ears are pressed against her head because of the headset. Okay. 28 minutes is too short. It's like the 20th for me. It's the 19th for me. So happy birthday, Andy! I'm gonna sing happy birthday once I feel like I can, because it's seen as like, I don't know, rude or bad luck in Germany to say happy birthday before it's actually the birthday. Okay. Give me this. At least that's what I've heard, so I want to make sure you don't have bad luck, because I say it before it's your birthday for me. This, and now give me the orange. Yep. I feel like I should make the tip red. Otherwise, you're not gonna see that little thingy. You're just not gonna. Oh my god, Azay! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, how are you doing? So, hello everyone, my name is Choco Polo. I'm a Dark Elven Fae VTuber. I mostly do variety like art, game, D&D, whatnot. How are you doing? How was the stream? What did you do? Astral, what are you doing here? Astral Raiden. We're currently working on my next VTuber model. Quite a few things done already. It looks like a mess, I know. It's always a hot mess. Oh wait, the leg garter. This is how it looks currently with shading. She has like the sweater, and she also has a thing without the sweater. If I can find the sweater, here it is. What? Ah. And she also has a shirt. Yeah, that's currently where she's at. Ignore the bows. I finished Ultra Kill. Ooh, was it good? You finished Ultra Peak W. Yeah, we were just chatting and drawing, just doing stuff. I'm really proud of the eye. I'm still so proud of the eye. And also these scrunchies, they are looking scrumptious. But yeah, if you have to raid and run, totally understandable. If you want to stay, feel free to do so. Always appreciate company. I'm just waiting like 14 more minutes, and then I'm gonna sing Andy happy birthday, and then I'm probably gonna end stream myself because it's nearly midnight. Oh boy, it's nearly midnight. But that's just how it be, you know? I just want to like see how good I can make this look. Look at the spooky moth fae, very cool. Fall court, Halloween court. The thing is, I'm a dark elven fae. So basically, my parents did the not so legal in my area Fey dark elf fucking. So I don't even know. I'm not really part of any court. I'm more of like the one they call when they need the corpses to be cleaned up from the humans that wander inside the forest. Yeah. Because God forbid you let a person go after you started dancing with them, am I right? You're in EU Standard Time? I'm in Germany time. Ooh, a fellow midnight birthday wisher, yes. I mean, it's already midnight where Andy is at. Like, it's already the 20th, but I wanna, in Germany, it can be seen as like bad manners / it could bring bad luck if you wish someone happy birthday before it's their birthday. It's saying happy birthday after it's the birthday is okay. Before it, nah. Almost 1 a.m. for me. I be toasting. That reminds me of toast. I have toast in the living room or something. Oh, scandalous! Very cool. I know, right? And this is just a new outfit. By the way, I have a very cool outfit idea. It has something to do with the wings. Wait, let me turn on the wings. It's a nude body. So I have the wings, right? And as you can see on my model, they limit how many styles I can have. So I was thinking, like, wouldn't Fae fashion include like some wing covers? They may not be very practical, but look pretty and make your outfits look very certain. Just say that sex, holy shit, is not art! My parents indeed had intercourse. My parents had procreated. My parents... I don't know, maybe fucked in a bathtub, I don't know. My sister said she once, as a child, heard my parents in the bathroom making weird noises, so maybe they did it in the bathtub, who knows? But the bathtub was pretty small, so I doubt it, but they could be a bathtub kid. But yeah. I'm going with a like more of a cozy vibe for this outfit. Actually, with my character in general, I have like a couple of outfits. Some are actually related to my lore that I could show. Is it in Dress Up Choco? I think it's Dress... No, it's not Dress Up Choco. File. Open. I mean, yeah, this was the base, but it's not the one I'm talking about. Should be... Oh. Concepts. Open. I had another one though, didn't I? With like all the concepts. I think I did. Didn't I have a separate one? Fan art. Out. No. No, not concept. Yeah. No, this was my very old thingy. Where is it? Thinking right now where it could be. I mean, I could also probably, let me just hide all of this. And for just a moment, like this was, one concept. Yeah, and I had the other concepts here. I just have to make this bigger. Change canvas size. Show all the others. Okay. Motherfucker, why didn't you do it? Oh wait, it's loading. That's why I didn't do it. There it is. Here, I have these two are tied into the lore, actually. That's why I wanted to show it. Because this one is more tied into the Fae lore. While this one is more tied into the Dark Elven lore. This is just cozy. This is just cozy lore. No other lore. Oh yeah, I also want to do the patch and the little boat. Okay, I have to remember those. Because those are pretty important. And it's just winter lore. Nothing more. But yeah, they're not very fleshed out, as you can see. This is more of a VTuber design, kind of like design, while this is like boring. I gotta have to work on this one. But I really like the concept for this one, which is basically just like Dark Elven Warrior, because in my lore, Dark Elves are kind of like a pretty warriors type race. Well, Fae, they silly. They wear flowers. They wear flowers. So yeah, that's just basically the concepts in my concept folder. I really thought I had another illustration with this, but I guess not. It happens. Alright. 6 more minutes! And you know what that means, Andy? Why those legs look like toothpicks. No legs be looking like toothpicks. Alright. What else could I work on? I don't really have the motivation to work on anything. I think it was in clothing. What did I do? The earrings. If I can get me those earrings. Wait, maybe I should like turn off the color of the body a bit, so I can see the fucking earrings. Like for example, these two, you don't see them at all. Okay, now if I turn on the new, this. Turn this on. Yeah, now you can see it. Alright. I'm gonna make it silver chains. Because, like, silver is objectively better than gold, let's be honest. I don't think I've ever met a person who legitimately prefers, gold a lot over silver. I feel like most people just prefer silver over gold. This has, I don't know, a simpler style, simpler vibe. While still looking like very cool, very posh. I think you can hear a bit in my voice that I'm getting eepy. Eepy weepy. Eepy weepy, time for sleepy. This. Ah, it's that chain. Okay. Hi, I like gold. Well, have I met you? Like in real life? I don't think so. So do you really count? Now you count. Russ. I'll have to redo like the thing, but the shapes. I wanted to redo them later on. And I'm just gonna take this and fill it. I'm gonna fill it up, 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 up. This. I have little earrings. Rings on the ears. Or ear piercings, more like. I feel like elf ears are for big earrings. Always. All day, every day, baby. All day, every day. Like, there we got it. And we changed the background from white to something more realistic. Like, dark blue. You can really see it pop. Yeah. Okay, 1 more minute. I'm gonna put my pen down already. Damn, model has big ass ears. Yeah, it does. I mean, I am an elf. Like half. You do know that, right? Alright. I'm waiting for the minute. Waiting for the minute. Come on. Come on, time. Do something. Go away, time. Go faster. I want to be able to say happy birthday. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Wait. Is it awkward with the background music? Or would it be more awkward without the background music? Let me listen to the background music for 1 second. Advanced audio properties. This is this. I think it would be awkward with music. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Andy. Happy birthday to you. Woo! You got another year older. Yeah. Happy birthday. Ah. Yeah, that was worth it. That was very worth it. Even turned off the music for that one. Let me sit in my... Yeah, officially old as fuck, but actually thank you, made my day. Very happy. Always happy to like make people happy. Alright, I'd say this is the moment where I'm gonna go because even Fae, Dark Elven Fae need sleep. Did you know that? Did you know? Thank you so much for watching today. I hope you enjoyed it. We talked about a lot of stuff. And as always, if you are not following me yet and liked it, feel free to follow. Feel free to join the Discord. I always had to see people in the Discord. What else? I hope you have a very pleasant morning, day, evening, night, whatever time it may be for you. Happy time zones, as always. And I hope to maybe see you next time. Yeah? Thanks so much for the follow, William! Thank you. Why? It says Goys is held back for race, ethnicity, or religion. Why? Huh? Anyway, like I said, have a good time zone, and I hope to see you next time, yeah? And the stream is Yogada!